Hey guys, how you doing? Thank you for checking in, Diva Classic. Thank you for checking in, Tiva. Thank you for checking in. He slayed the princess and I won't win this. Rude. Wait, are you not able to? Yuna. What's up, Parker? You should play Schedule 1. Maybe in the future. I'm not. Maybe not right now though. Nice catch, by the way, Yuna. Okay, let me make sure of a couple things here. Okay, cool. Perfect. Because I have to check to make sure that's turned on. And then... Perfect. Cool. Nice. And... No! Let's turn off all of that. For now, we don't need the subathon timer. And now we should be good, hopefully. Oh, I don't have my camera turned on. Oops! I still need to move my bed. Yeah, that should be fine. I think the exposure is good enough. Okay, cool. We might give it like a quick second before we actually do start, just because I don't want to start it up without everyone being here. But I do appreciate all of y'all who came in so quickly. This is a horror game and is not intended for all audience. Believe there are. Oh, if you need to list specific content when you start the present flickering image effects was parallax effects that are Christian has caused motion sickness to place. If either of these effects cause health issues for you, you can disable them in the game preferences. Oh, you don't need to read it fast. I think they can. Wow, they really let you have time to read it. That's so awesome. Whatever words you might find in the dark spaces, have heart and see them through. There are no premature endings. There are no wrong decisions. There are only fresh perspectives and new beginnings. This is a love story. Can I? Is there what to? There we go. Let me turn off the music because I feel like it harshes the horror vibe that we're trying to go for. What's up with our finger, by the way? It looks kind of like a gremlin. Preferences? Oh, full screen, perfect. Unseen. Wait, is this borderless full screen? I don't know. We'll have to wait and see. I'm scared already. It doesn't seem that bad, to be honest. I'm gonna up the system audio though, so you guys can really get the feel. I keep winning. He's just a winning winner. Skip. Nah, we're good. Menu, visible, blinking CDC, on, boil effect, on. I think flickering images, well, we'll keep it on for now, and then if it gets bad, then we'll turn it off. Controls, is it just, oh. That's cool, okay. We'll make a new game. I'm actually super excited.
You're on a path in the woods.
All this voice acting.
And at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Should we cover up our window so it's darker? I feel like we should. Give me a second. Usually we use this. Alexa, lights on. Alexa, stream light on. How do we do this though? Hopefully I don't fall. Give me a second. Ugh. I need to be very careful. Not accidentally fall. Perfect. And then Alexa, lights 10%. Ooh, wait, that's kind of spooky. I like that. Wait, Alexa, lights red. Alexa, lights red. Does this look good? Alexa, lights 30%. Alexa, lights 30%. Ooh, okay, that's perfect. We got the mood lighting going. Heck yeah. Okay, sorry about that. I wanted to... Oh shit, that's what they meant by the parallax. Okay, that's cool. I like that a lot. Okay.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Ooh. Explore the end of the world. What are you talking about? Have you considered that maybe the only reason she's going to end the world is because she's locked up? This lady is nuts. Yo, come here. Wait, what? Shut up. Oh, no. Let's start with the first option. The end of the world, what are you talking about?
I'm talking about the end of everything as we know it. No more birds, no more trees, and perhaps most problematically of all, no more people. You have to put an end to
Thank
her.
you for checking in. I appreciate ya. Oh shit, you won. How can a person block the wind in the basement and the world? Have you considered what maybe the only reason she's going to end the world is because she's locked up? Okay, the princess seems kind of bad though, doesn't it? First win in like 3 days is crazy.
Don't linger on the specifics. You have a job to do here. Just get in there and do what needs to be done. We're all counting on you.
Do you have anyone to back it up?
Look, you're already on the path that leads to the cabin. Why would you be here if it weren't to complete a very important task? You've made it this far, you might as well reach the end of your journey.
Maybe the only reason she's going to end the world is because she's locked
While
up.
I appreciate the mental exercise, we are running up against a bit of a ticking clock. Nevertheless, let me assure you, the princess is locked up because she's dangerous. She is not dangerous because she's locked up. And before you decide to waste even more of our time by asking how I know that, let me suggest a more pragmatic lens through which to view this situation.
Mm-hmm.
Causality doesn't matter here, because the end result is the same no matter what led us up to this point. If the princess leaves the cabin, the world will end, and there is no changing that. It's no use arguing semantics over a metaphorical chicken or egg, because the egg is hatched and it's about to ruin everything. Unless, of course, you do your job and slay her.
Killing a princess seems kind of bad, though, doesn't it?
Does it? Are you a monarchist? Is slaying a princess that much worse than slaying a fisherman or a miller or a seamstress? If anything, slaying a princess is much better than slaying a seamstress. Seamstresses contribute something of value to society. Oh, if only that were the case, but I don't make the rules. I have to say, I'm surprised at your reluctance thus far, but unfortunately for the both of us, you're the only one who can pull this off. Like I said, I don't make the rules, no matter how much I wish I did.
Oh, there's a couple more options. Oh, you can actually do actions. Okay, we're good. I'm not doing
Are
this.
you serious? No, you have to do it.
Have you ever considered that maybe I'm okay with the world
Of course I
ending?
haven't. Why would I even consider that? Nobody wants the world to end. I mean, maybe some people do, like nihilists, or very, very evil people, but surely you're not one of those, right?
Do I get some sort of reward for doing
Yes,
this?
but you'll have to slay her before you get it.
Can you tell me what my prize is going to be before
It's
doing
a
it?
secret, but I think you'll like it. It's a special reward, just for you. And whatever you think it might be, I can promise you it's going to be even better than your wildest imagination.
Like, I'll go to the cabin and I'll talk to her, and if she's as bad as you say she is, then maybe I'll slay her, but I'm not committing to anything until I've had the one chance to meet her. Okay, fine, I'll go to the cabin. Okay, so let's get this over with. Oh, and these are all the options. Okay, I'll go to the cabin. Okay, I'm still... Okay, thanks for telling me what to do. Silently continue to the cabin. Turn around and leave? Turn around and leave.
Seriously? You're just going to turn around and leave? Do you even know where you're going?
Can't like continue down the path away from the cabin.
Fine. I suppose you just quietly continue down the path away from the cabin. Good. What we're being asked to do here is wrong. Better to wash our hands of this whole situation than to take part in it.
Let me do... Give me a second. Auto advanced text.
Ignore that annoying little voice. He doesn't know what he's talking about. That's strange. It looks like this path also leads to the cabin. How convenient. Everything's back on track again. Maybe the world can still be saved after all. You're really keen on wasting everyone's time. It's remarkably selfish, if you ask me. I've already outlined the stakes of the situation. If you don't do your job, everyone dies. Like, dies. Forever.
Whoever in the woods and asking me to kill someone for them. You're not emotionally blackmailing me into this. Kindly continue down the path.
Your silence is deafening. But fine, you turn around and trek back down the path you came. Oh, would you look at that? You're at the cabin again. Now, I'm not normally one for superstition or astrology, but I have to say, it seems like the universe itself is doing its best to bring you to your fated confrontation with the princess.
Doesn't find this is there. I have to go find the cabin, don't I? Oh yeah, well I guess I start walking in a different direction again. In fact, I'm going to just keep trekking down the wilderness until I find a way out of this
There's
place.
always a choice.
Thank you for looking, Classic. I
Let me
appreciate
tell
you.
right now that you're making the wrong one for pretty much everyone who's ever lived, as well as for everyone who ever will.
Oh, the
And here we
music.
go. As you trudge into the woods, something strange starts to happen.
Ooh. The music is
At
getting
first,
distorted.
it's
That's fucking
little
sick.
flickers out of the corner of your eyes. Glimpses of familiar wooden structures through the leaves.
Oh, okay, now it's starting to be
But
kind of scary.
as you
Oh
focus on
shit!
your surroundings, you start to realize that those flickers weren't just a trick of light. In every direction, there is a path and a cabin.
This is like horror game or like horror movie type shit. I love it.
Infinite fractal of paths and cabins desperately trying to draw you back to where you need to be. Wait, what's going on? You're too stubborn for that, aren't you? It doesn't matter how many paths or cabins appear around you, you're just going to do whatever you can to shirk your responsibility because you care more about irritating me than you do about the fate of the world. You've doomed us all, you know that, right? But of course you do. Otherwise you wouldn't just wander off into the forest in search of certain death. You lose track of just how long you spend aimlessly tromping through the wilderness. It's not like any of that time spent lost in the woods really matters, because it isn't long before the world ends and everyone dies.
Wait, chapter 2. The Stranger.
You're on a path in the woods.
There's something in the background.
That path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't,
music is...
it will be the end of the world.
The music is different. Wait, hasn't started? Okay, no. You aren't kidding. She actually ended the world last time, didn't she? What the hell is she? Oh, you bastard, you're in for it now. Why is your tricks? The whole world ended. What am I doing here? Those wolves weren't here last time. You can't just force me to go to the cabin. Yep, okay. Head to the cabin now, where I'm definitely going to slay the princess.
A terrible sense of deja vu. No, you don't have that. This is the first time either of us have been. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. I don't know. I think it's more fun if he knows what we're thinking. He's like a captive audience. The entire world ending wasn't enough to get rid of us. I don't think there's much he can do other than object. I wonder what else we can do to ruin his day. If by ruining my day, you mean ruining everyone's day forever, then yes, I suppose there are plenty of ways you could pull that off. The world really did end last time, didn't it? We should be careful. For all we know, we just got lucky. The world hasn't ended yet. And you are never going to slay her with that attitude. Stuff those pathetic little voices to the back of your mind and stay focused on the task ahead. What are you talking about? I'm sure those walls have always been there. It makes sense if you think about it. If there weren't any walls in the woods, someone might have gotten lost. Or, heaven forbid, someone other than you might have stumbled onto the princess.
Let's see. Yeah, I get it. I'm going to the cabin. Yep, okay. Okay.
You know I can tell when you're lying, right? Please take this seriously. I am begging you. A warning before you go any further. She will lie. She will
Wow,
cheat,
the walls are
she will
huge.
do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says. If we're stuck going in there, maybe we should believe her. Maybe she isn't a liar. Ignore him. He's just being difficult for the sake of it. Let's keep an open mind. The cabin interior
there's a knife.
Wrong. A confusing patchwork of many cabin interiors, all projected across what's almost the same space.
Oh.
It's all shifted. An inch here, a foot there, such that the seams are never quite visible enough for the place to make any sense. The only furniture of note is a plain table, its legs all the wrong lengths, its material devoid of feature. Perched on that table is a pristine blade. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. If he wants us to take it, maybe we should just leave it to collect dust, or better yet, grab it and throw it out the window. What good is a knife against a world-ending monstrosity anyway? No, we're taking the knife. Have you seen this place? We have literally no idea what to expect and no idea what we're dealing with. I've already told you what you're dealing with. You're dealing with a princess. How many times do I have to explain this incredibly simple and straightforward premise? You can't just say that. But when everything here is so wrong. Listen to me. My job is to describe facts as facts and to guide you through your job, which is to slay the princess and through that action save the entire world.
Tata reminded me of they're taking the hobbits to Isengard. I was going for more of a Wizard of Oz type of, well, off to slay the princess, the wonderful princess of Oz, you know.
My interest. What's going to happen if we lose ourselves? Nothing, because you're going to pull yourself together. Just
Thank you for checking in, guy.
Stressful geometry.
No, you're good. What the heck?
How? Even if we closed our eyes, you're constantly describing it to us. I'm not going to stop doing my job, so you're just going to have to get...
First run and he's already destroyed the universe.
Quickly,
Can't believe it. I'm just that good.
Yes, take a deep breath. I'm all for getting under his skin, but we'll miss out on loads of fun if we shrivel up.
Having to play a non-skill based game to decompress. Literally, dude, guy, you don't understand. I need to play a game where every key press doesn't require me to like time it perfectly. You're gonna say, let me pause. How do you pause?
Okay, I'm fine.
I like literally, dude. Here's my takeaway from Sekiro. Okay, playing it for fucking how many hours was it? 60. Let's pull it up actually real quick. We actually played Sekiro for like 48 hours. Like my main takeaway is quite literally that Sekiro is a fucking like amazing game. Fucking beautiful game, great game, but holy fuck, sometimes like the boss would punish you so fucking hard for making one mistake that it definitely felt like shit sometimes, because like whenever you get hit, there's a bit of like stagger that you have to like what is it, like dodge in order to like recompose yourself. But for some reason, I would almost always consistently dodge towards the boss, and I was just like, yeah, no, man, this run's fucked. I want to sleep before the end. What happens? We won. We won is what happens. Every single time it got really close to being like the end of the subathon timer, Shroot would give us 1 sub. It was crazy, bro. We were. It was mad fucking crazy. He needs to play a game that doesn't pop blood vessels. Nah, for real. He should play Lost Ark. I would cry. League of Legends, I would die. Do you like Demon of Hatred? I did not fight it, actually. Just play Yumi. That's also true. We were back. Gotcha. I believe people said that he hates parrying. Me? Or the Demon of Hatred, because that's crazy. My boy, I'm a bounce. Boy, Yuna, thank you for being here. I appreciate ya.
Good. Now, whenever you're ready, we're all waiting for you to complete a very important task.
Your dad. You didn't say anything about the mirror on the wall.
Ooh, we should look at ourselves. Wouldn't that be fun?
True.
You won't be looking at yourself because there isn't a mirror. There's the table, the blade sitting on the table, and the door to the basement. There's nothing else in here.
Give me a sec. Can we turn off the voice? We can. Okay, we could just read it. I'll just read it, because he talks very slow. There isn't. You insisting it isn't there just makes me want to look at it even more. Why would you lie about that? What's the point? I also want to look at myself. I want to see how handsome I am. The man remains silent. Why would you say that? Exactly. Why would I lie about something so meaningless? What good would a meal even do? Let you waste time preening yourself instead of doing what needs to be done. Don't have one Lamau is crazy. Approach the mirror. Take the blade. Give me a second. Approach the mirror. We're gonna approach the mirror. You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There's much to say here. This really isn't funny. Wipe the mirror clean. Oh, fuck! You reach forward and rub your hands against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now. But it was there a second ago. And now it's gone. You know what? Take the mirror away from us isn't going to change things, right? We'll find it again, and then we'll see whatever it is you don't want us to see. Take the blade. Okay, fine, you took the knife, but you really shouldn't hold it like that. Then how are we supposed to hold it? The way the thumb at the bottom will look much cooler and more serious if you hold it with our thumb at the bottom. It really doesn't matter how the blade, as long as you have it, you just make a choice. I wonder if like that really like matters. I hope it doesn't. Throw the blade out the window. Sure, fuck it, why not? Let's do it. Oh, okay. After the camera as your weapon flies out in the night, I suppose you'll have to deal with the princess without it. We'll be fine, don't worry about it. What's the worst that could happen? The world ends. We've been there, done that. I'm not sure. This place is already messing with my head. It wouldn't be much better if we had a weapon. What is done is done. Good luck, hero. How bad could it be, really? The door to the basement creaked open, revealing a web of branching staircases all built from the unidentifiable materials. Nothing here seems to belong. And the closer you examine your surroundings, the more confused you get. Your head throbbing with the effort of making sense of this place. None of the stairs ever seem to go anywhere, let alone down. The air here is sickening, almost sludge like miasma to it, the kind of indiscernible quality that comes from blending together of every scent there is at once. An odor that is simultaneously everything and yet some of it all coalescing into a thick, nauseating nothing. Huge counter. Her voice, disquieting collage of tone and personality, drags up the stairs. Hello. Hi. What are you doing here? Are you here to kill?
No, thank you. Oh, don't be such a baby. I don't want to do this. Let's just
listen, Val, I'll be here. Thank you for lurking, Tina!
This feels like a trap. Like whatever we do, we're gonna die. We don't even have a weapon. But we already tried turning around and leaving, didn't we? And he threw up a wall. No way to go but forward. And whatever choice we make, whatever she is, we know one thing for sure. And what's that? That the fate of the world hinges on your success? There'll still be plenty of ways to ruin his day.
Take the harsh stairs to the left. Take the center staircase. Take the soft stairs to the right. I mean, center, obviously, right? Obviously.
You step onto the center staircase. Paths wind out around you in all directions, each step branching into its own staircases, which branch into their own staircases, and so on. You aren't quite sure if yours is taking you up or down, but at the very least, it's taking you somewhere.
Oh,
concentrate
fuck.
on where you are. Careful not to stray onto any of the many splitting branches that tempt you on all sides. You wouldn't want to have to backtrack to yours once you'd made a decision that took you someplace else. And so you take one careful, focused step after another. 1 foot down, another foot down, another after that. You lose yourself in following the correct pattern, in following what looks to be the true path, the one that cuts straight down.
Could I technically do...
Or maybe sideways.
Oh, shit. Oh, death. Ooh! I'm gonna turn off the death overlay real quick. There we go.
But no matter the direction it goes, it certainly is the most true path. You know that much. You slowly lose sense of yourself the further you go. Time disappears.
My
You can feel
eyeballs are
yourself
burning.
begin to untether.
Oh god.
Physical sensations dull and then vanish, until the only things experienced are the endless repeating patterns and emotions of the journey, a continuous march forward to a destination long forgotten. Consumption and betrayal,
Oh shit, what is
skepticism
that?
and blind devotion, rivalry and submission, terror and longing, pain and unfamiliarity. And at the heart of it all, an emotion that can only be described as...
Can I help you?
Oh.
What the hell was that? What happened to us? I feel so strange. Like I'm fundamentally different, but also still The same person I was at the top of the stairs. Oh well, that was a trip, but now it's over. Time to get back to our old
Oh my
devilish
God.
ways. The princess, eyes bright but otherwise shrouded in darkness, watches you impatiently from the other side of the basement. Don't forget why you're here. And why are we here again? In case you weren't listening, I'm afraid I lost myself on the way down. You're here to... He's just being an ass. We remember.
What's up,
I'm
Mads?
still not sure if we should trust you. Let's talk to her for a bit, try and get our bearings. She seems normal.
Thank you for checking in.
And yet here you are. How strange. Do you remember anything at all? Do you know why you're here? Do you know me?
The shadows recede, revealing the princess's face.
Oh.
She's so blank. I have no idea who she is. Isn't that fun? A new puzzle for us to take apart.
Ah, look at this, just history.
She's keeping her cards close to her chest
Oof,
because
nah,
she
for
wants to
real?
deceive you.
Thank you for checking in, Roy.
It's okay.
What the
Don't
fuck?
worry. Sometimes I get lost here too.
What the fuck?
As the princess speaks again, it's almost as if she fractures. And where there was once just one of her, there is now another. We can do that? I don't like this. It's those cabins all over again. Can we put her back? You said you'd been here before, right? What exactly happened last time? Does it matter? Yes, it matters. But I'm not going to waste any more time prying out details if you're going to be so irritating about it. It seems to me like you saw something you weren't supposed to have seen. If only you'd listened to whatever words of wisdom you were given in that other reality. But what's done is done, isn't it? Whatever you saw last time, unsee it. Whatever thoughts weaseled their way into your head, unthink them. If it's not already too late. You have a job to do here, and you need to do it now. Ooh, new plan. Let's see if we can make even more of her.
There must be something wrong with you. I'm the same as I was a moment ago.
Oh god, fuck the sound.
You trying to get under my skin?
Okay, so soft, blank, and then anger.
She fractures again. I don't like where this is going.
I don't know where this is
Neither
going.
do I. Which is why you need to slay her now
Ooh.
before things get more complicated than they already are. How would we even do that? Where would we start? We could always start by retrieving the blade.
Where?
One he made us throw out the window. I wasn't the one who threw it. Oh, come on, you told us to. Don't try to pass the blame now that it's come back to bite us. Well, if I'd known we'd be dealing with this, maybe I wouldn't have been so hasty with my suggestions.
I don't like the voice of the contrarian, really.
I don't think we're going to be able to put her back. Kind of hurts to think about it, doesn't it? It's like everything we say just multiplies her. It certainly looks that way, so please, for the love of everything, stop asking her questions and stop stalling. You're obviously just making things worse.
I mean,
Princess. You can call me Princess, if you'd like. You can address me as Your Royal Highness, or Her Majesty. Any honorific should do, really.
None of them have names. How astute. I told you she was untrustworthy.
getting down with her was weird. Like I was pulled apart and put back together. Then do you know what happened to
I
me?
don't remember what it was like before I was in this place. Why would I know what happened to you?
Oh god, my
We're stuck down here
ears!
forever, aren't we? There's no way out, and barely a way in. Sometimes I feel like I'm being pulled apart too. It's so terrifying down here. But at least now you're not alone. And I'm not alone either. You're not really cut out for this, are you? Why are you even here?
For all I know, you're locked up down here for a reason. Do you know why you're down here? You're apparently a threat to any world I was sent here to slay you.
Is this a quiz? If you're here, then surely you know why I'm here. But you know, right? You have to know. You're the only other person I've ever seen. Or at least the only one I can remember. Don't give me false hope. Please just end this already. One way or another, just do it. Don't be coy. We both know why I'm locked away here. I'm a monster, and the second I get out of this place, I'm going to end the entire world.
Yeah, lower the volume just a slight bit. It's getting to the degree where I'm not getting jump scared anymore. It's just fucking, it's just loud.
This is reaching its breaking point. If you don't act now, there will be nothing in here but her.
Wee.
Take a deep breath and focus up. You can do this. But how do we decide what to do? Can there even be a right choice when all of them are so different? Stop overthinking it. Your drifting thoughts.
Sorry. Probably a good idea. Yeah. The volume is okay now?
The right thing. There's only ever been the one option, and that option is slaying her. Just do something. Do anything. Do all of it, if that's what you want. This place is hell, and it's only getting worse.
I should get you out of here. Transfer here. Wait, why is it saying all the options? I don't know what you are, but I can't trust you. Leave her in the basement. Regretfully think about the time you threw the blade out the window. Wait, it's all three?
Wait, that's not right. Go on. You take a step forward.
Oh shit!
Lands,
all three.
it lands.
This is just really loud for you. Oh, I'm just scared.
A firm footfall, a gentle tread, a confident stride.
Hmm.
You can feel yourself rupture. The room spins, your perception multiplying in a sickening kaleidoscope as your very self is pulled in incomprehensibly many directions.
Uh-oh.
You find the blade suddenly in your hands. All at once you use it to strike at her bindings as you remain upstairs and slay her and leave her to perish alone.
Oh. It's every single option. The one where you leave her, the one where you try to slay her, the one where we leave her, the one where we free her, and then the one where she kills us? Question mark?
Is this what the end of the world looks like? What an unbearable mess.
Well, well, well. Isn't it, Lise? Good evening. I think I might have, like, slightly lost my voice from the Sekiro stream. I'm not gonna lie. A lot of yelling. But good evening. Good evening, Lise. I'm sorry. I meant to stream way earlier, but I was a little late.
But this...
Oh, goodness.
We can't... Do you not have anything witty to say? I could use a good bit of wit right now.
I'm not staying long, sadly, as it is 11:30. I appreciate you being here, Lise. For as short as of time it was, I appreciate you. Nah, it's fine, no worries. Next time we'll be streaming at around 12ish. Hopefully, my time.
No, I don't, because this isn't fun. How are we supposed to have fun if everything is happening at the same time? It's the same as nothing happening, and nothing is excruciating. Luckily for all of us, nothing and everything doesn't go on forever.
What was happening? I don't know.
Sit on themselves before it all falls apart.
Oh, what the fuck?
I think he's gone.
Damn, typing is not happening tonight.
We were never going to salvage this, were we?
What happened to us? What are we? There are parts of us that are dead and others, they just don't fit. We can feel them moving around in spaces they don't belong. It's all so uncomfortable.
Oh my god.
Did you do this? Did we do this? Can you pull us back apart? Can you fix us?
We should help her. I think we did this. How surprisingly sincere. I didn't actually think our actions had consequences. It's a little late for regret, isn't it?
Please.
What is going on? Guess props to the voice acting, but damn weird. Yeah, it's fucking this is a horror game, apparently. Gonna be okay. I'll do my best. I don't think you're supposed to be fixed. No, say nothing. Just destroy everything. I'm not going to fix it. I'm going to be okay. Uh-oh. What the fuck? What? When everything is possible, nothing is. The illusion of choice. I just got an achievement. But you don't know if she had the chance to hear your reply. She's gone. Replaced with something else.
Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
Achievements done. Yeah, it was on the top right. I think they're probably gonna keep the achievements top right, so I'll move my camera. You know what? We'll move it top left. I don't know where she went, and I don't know how we even go about looking for her.
Right. She's gone. It's just us and that awful thing. Then what the hell are we supposed to do?
The narrator is gone.
Does that mean the world ended? Again?
Are we the hero? Yeah, we're the hero, and the voice of the contrarian apparently. I think I'm supposed to look at the mirror.
There's something dreadful about it.
I think we're both
I
actually.
don't think you should. No. Don't do that. I'm begging you, don't do this. It's different now. It feels, I don't know, final.
They're both answering to us? Yeah. So so the voices I think are voices in our head. So like the voice of the contrarian is the person that's like it's like the devil on your shoulder and the angel on your shoulder pretty much. Yeah. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone, but the mirror remains. It's time to see what's in it. The body, it's you. Wow. We look kind of like a DVD killer, bro. What the heck? You're alone in a place that is empty. It is quiet here. You were at the cabin. Those are a bunch of arms. Holy moly.
Something finds me in the long quiet and brings me the gift of a fragile vessel.
What are you?
I am solitary lights in an empty city. What are you?
What do you mean?
Thoughts without connections. A dim and nascent network. I wish to be more. I think that you are like me. We are oceans, reduced to shallow creeks. Yes, nerves and fibers to feel the worlds beyond, perspectives to make my own. These ones are a contradiction, a winding kaleidoscope of paths and wall. They are stretched into a shape not unlike me, but it is a shape they cannot hold. I am sorry that you met this vessel so early in your journey, but they will make for a rich and vibrant heart.
Oh, they know that. They literally know that this is my first time playing the game. That was crazy. The bottle cap is doing the thing where it's not breaking properly. Give me a second. This is what fingernails are for. Smash is crazy, Giglet.
Do not mourn them.
Smash is
They will
crazy.
get to know themselves. How can the world have ended if we are talking? You are the only thing I have ever known.
Wood.
The space we're in is vacant. Nothing comes here but us. I'm sorry. There are some changes that can never be undone. There are some tears that can never be unshed. This is not a place that can hold a fragment of a concept. The moment she arrived here, she was going to return to me.
Did I fuck up my run?
promise that it doesn't hurt.
Is there a way to fuck up? Are you what sent me to slay the princess? Are you what trapped me here?
I have only just now stirred to consciousness. I could not have trapped you here, and I too yearn to be free.
Do you know about the worlds beyond this place?
I know only that they are.
Are you the princess?
She is part of me, and part of me is her.
Well, were you always the princess, or are you just making her a part of yourself?
You speak in circles. Does it matter where one thing begins and another ends?
This is the chicken or the egg situation, huh? Do we know each other?
You are familiar, but you are not me. I feel sadness, longing, hope as I witness you.
What happens now?
Nothing, as we are, but I know that there are worlds beyond us, and that we are meant to reach them. There is no exit, but this vessel is a creature of perception. She can make you forget, if only you believe her to be able to. Bring me more perspectives, so that I may be whole, and perhaps then we will know our freedom. I have not lived. I am not afraid to die. Everything, until we meet again. More than you have found, but less than there are to find. I am infinite. The rest will find their own way home.
Okay, so I need to get the other endings, I'm assuming.
Then we will be here forever, as we are now. Unfinished, dry, hollow.
I was sent to slay the princess to stop her from destroying the world. If I help you, is that what you're going to do?
You ask of things that cannot be done. To destroy is merely to reshape, to remold.
You're being semantic. What are you going to do if I help you?
How can I know? I am flickers in something sprawling and unilluminated.
I just realized I have to go, there is dialogue happening on the top left of my screen, so I probably need to go, let me think, bottom left? We go to bottom left or bottom right, I think. You know what, let's go bottom left. I think bottom left would be good. Sorry, I didn't realize I was covering up the dialogue. The text is everywhere, lol, yeah.
She asks that I tell you to remember her. You won't.
Should everyone the hero and the princess? Should we stick with the hybrid screen instead, so that way you guys can see all the dialogue?
In the woods. And at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her.
No, you can speak previously seen dialogue by hitting tab on your keyboard or right one on your controller. Tab. Ah, okay. Have you considered what maybe the only reason is because we already read all through all of this. We just do these options, right? Ah, it's likely there is no good spot to be. Yeah. So yeah, I think we'll just stick with this for now. You guys will just have to deal with the little Kirby's running around, but I can like pet you guys. Hi. Yeah, sweet. I've already won the Alpha Monarch. Viva la, Viva la Revolution. Okay.
You make your way up the
So,
short path
yes,
of the cabin.
Lise.
You'll find the princess within.
Is it the start of the game? Yeah, I don't know. Okay, so I don't know if what happened before was like the official start or like, you know what I mean? I'm confused if that's how we were supposed to start the game or we kind of like fucked it in the beginning.
A warning before you go any further.
Thank you for checking in, Kikuno.
She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess.
Yeah, that's all.
Supposed to save
I think I might have fucked it.
princesses, not slay them. Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Okay. Confusing. Same. I'm coming into this essentially spoiler free, so I'm also slightly confused.
The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are
The game is great. I haven't played it, but I've seen some. I'll believe you. I'll believe you, Roy.
Furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table.
How was this subathon? It was good. Meow. Thank you for asking. And thank you for checking in, Lise.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Is this stream died? It did it really? It shouldn't have. Are you sure? Is it okay now? Just got fucking bombarded by Notice Lamau. Ooh. Just enter the basement without doing that. Let's try to get like a good ending. I'm at the subathon. Oh yeah. It died a while back though.
A staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice softly carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
It's hypnotizing. It's the kind of voice you only have to hear once to remember it for the rest of your life. Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation. You're playing a dangerous game by coming here unarmed.
Oh, because of the chat I use. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, cause it probably did 1, 2, 3, huh? Because it mentioned you 3 times. Yeah. That's pretty funny. Hi.
Don't be a stranger. It's been so long since I've had any visitors. Please, come downstairs.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement. She's beautiful. How could someone like this be a threat?
Why are we slaying her actually? We don't know actually. They don't want to give us an explanation. Do we know? The narrator just says that it's because she's going to end the world. Well, I don't actually know.
I'm begging you to stay focused. There's a lot riding on you.
When you joined, at least that's literally us starting the game. I think we might have fucked it in the beginning, or it's something. We might have gotten an ending that we weren't meant to get. So early on.
Hi. Do you think you can get me out of these chains? Okay.
Oh yeah, no, that's why I was also so confused. I was like, what's going on? What's your name?
Oh.
She pauses.
And now we're even more confused. Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
She responds.
We essentially did the equivalent of going the opposite direction the game wants us to go, and then fighting like the final boss because we like fucked it. I think.
You can address me as Your Royal Highness. Or you can just call me Princess if Your Royal Highness is too formal.
She's got like puppy dog eyes.
Or her title. What if it's both? Could you imagine being named Princess?
It was a different route than I have seen. Really? Oh.
Like I said, you can call me Princess if you'd like.
Hmm.
I'm sorry, I've been down here so long I guess I've just forgotten. I must have a name though. Everyone has a name.
Okay, that's weird. She hadn't even thought to pick a name for herself. Hopefully you're starting to see that she can't be trusted. Go back upstairs, get the blade, and slay her before it's too late.
Oh shit! I forgot to turn that off. Shit, my bad. Do not, do not do that. My bad. I totally forgot to turn off the timer for the chatbot. Should be good now. It's an accident at discovering hidden routes. Not for real. Oh my god, spin! No, don't spin! Not again! The wheel!
Of course I'm locked up down here for a reason.
Look, I can pet you guys. Me, me, me. Me, 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 me.
I don't actually know what that reason is, but you don't just stuff a princess in a basement and throw away the key without there being some sort of an explanation, right?
You have all the explanation you need, and you should know better than to trust whatever she comes up with.
If I'm the first person you've seen in a while, what have you been eating or drinking?
I don't see what that has to do with anything.
But I mean, how are you surviving?
This is the only time this is ever going to happen, but I agree with the princess.
I don't like the narrator.
Okay, actually, what has she been eating? She has to eat, right?
Hey, you're apparently supposed to be end the world. But I don't think I actually did. But I want to see you for myself. I'm still not sure what to believe. I'm starting to think it's true. There's something about you that doesn't feel right. Weird vibes narrator. Yeah.
Me down here? But I don't want to hurt anyone. I like the world, I think.
She thinks.
I don't remember much about it, to be honest. I've been down here for so long.
That's... How long has she been locked away?
Did they tell you how I'm supposed to end the world?
What are you going to do if I let you out of here? I've been told enough. I was hoping you'd tell me.
I don't know how to destroy the world, if that's what you're getting at.
I believe her. She doesn't have to.
Oh, she got the puppy dog eyes, though.
Capable of doing it.
At the end of the day, whatever the two of us have going on down here is about trust.
Hey, I don't trust you, though. What are you eating? What have you been eating, dude?
Slay me? Claimed I was a threat to the world, but they didn't tell you.
Her
why.
voice icks me, though. Like, okay, I'm not gonna lie, Sam.
I don't trust that, and I don't think
Give me
you
a second.
do either, or you wouldn't have come down here to talk.
If I'm gonna be honest, the narrator, the voice of the contrarian, and the voice of the hero all have the same voice, and it like slightly bothers me. I don't know if it was intentional though.
She has a point.
All her eyes stab her in the face. God damn, gaming.
So this shouldn't be about what I'd do if I got out of here, or me saying the right thing to convince you to save me. This is about how messed up this whole situation is. This is my life we're talking about. Do you really think I can even end the world? Why would I even want to? We both know that if there's people we can't trust in this situation, it's whoever locked me down here, and it's whoever sent you here. And those two groups are probably one and the same.
Don't let her turn the tables here. This isn't about
Everything, so I couldn't even
trust.
tell if they had the
This
same
is
voice.
about
That's crazy,
choice.
Giglet.
We stand to lose everything, all for the sake of one person, and a subjugating monarch, no less.
I won't kill you, but I can't just set you free. It's too risky. What if I stayed for a while and just kept you company? Maybe then everyone could be happy. I'm going to keep you locked away down here. At least for a little bit. We can get to know each other better while I decide what to do. I'm sorry, but I just can't trust you. This doesn't add up, and it isn't worth the risk to take your word over the potential fate of the world. Retrieve the blade. Go back upstairs. Retrieve the blade without saying another word. I can't believe they've been keeping you down here like that. Examine the chains. Okay, I'm going to get you out of here. Don't make me regret this. Welcome back, guy. Why is she suddenly angry? Pick an act, girl.
That seems like a pretty good compromise.
I don't think I could bear being down here that much longer.
You've been here for how long? Like, come on. This is like a little bit
Leaving
longer.
her alive is too risky. If you don't deal with her soon, she will find a way out. So I'm the only one who liked that idea.
One way or another, I'm going to find a way out of here. It would make it easier for both of us if you'd help.
That's different.
But if you don't, I can promise that you'll regret that decision.
Oh, look at that.
You have to make a choice.
Do you see that?
Let's hope for all our sakes, it's the right one.
Oh, she's changing it up. She's changing it up. Now she's threatening. Retrieve the blade!
You turn
I don't trust
down
her.
the stairs, intent on retrieving the blade. And
Damn, she switches fast. No, for real.
Where are you going? You can't just leave me here.
Uh-oh. The fuck are you doing, Zen? Is this your final form, keeping princesses hostage? Little did you know, guy, I've been doing it before even the Bowser days.
Fine. Turn your back on me.
I think we're dead. I think we are.
Long before I slip these chains. And once I'm out of here, there will be hell to pay for leaving me behind.
I'm scared.
Slip these chains? She can't, right? She needed our help to get out of here. But do you hear the conviction in her
Oh my
voice?
god.
I don't think she's bluffing. She has to be bluffing, but hurry.
But her...
You rush up to the first floor, grabbing the blade, both yours and the world's only possible salvation.
Did you hear the... Wow! That's just scaring me, low-key. My dad... Okay, gaming. Calm down a little bit. Bring it
If you're
down.
sure about this decision, I'll support it. I suppose we have a world. You slowly creep down the basement stairs. It's quiet. Where the princess sat.
Oh, fuck. She cut off her arm.
Severed arm. Its cooling flesh still chained to the wall. And she is nowhere to be seen.
Oh. Oh, fuck.
Is it just me? Or did this room get a lot bigger?
I think we're off on the wrong foot. Do you think we can start over? She lost an arm. I'm locking her down there and letting her bleed out. How? She didn't have anything. Did she just bite through it, maybe?
Why don't you come closer? I have something to show you.
She's unarmed as fucking crazy. I love that. That's that's pretty good. She lost an arm. I'm locking her down there and letting her bleed. Let's finish this. Which one? Should we fight her? Fight or flight, guys. Fight or flight. Fight or flight. I mean, let's finish this.
Dart to the corners of the room. You don't see her. Where is she? As you step towards the
Oh, she's locking me down
you hear
there.
The pattering of feet behind you, soft against the basement floor, then loud and
Uh-oh.
desperate against the stairs.
I think if we fight, we're dead. Uh-oh.
You turn to chase after the princess, but she's fast and has.
Oh, she's gonna lock me down here. Oh,
She
no.
slams the door behind her before you can make it to the top of the stairs. The lock clicks into place.
Oh, fuck.
No.
Thanks for letting me out. I'd return the favor, but I think we both know that I can't trust you to let me stay free.
With those parting words, the princess walks away, her quiet footsteps eventually fading as she leaves you and the cabin to rot. You're stuck here.
It's a wooden door. Just break it. You have a knife, too. Just chip at it.
It can't just end like this, right? As much as I prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened. I'm sorry, but it's over. You don't know how much time passes before the end, but eventually it comes. The world ends, and you end with it.
Rod burst through the door. That's what I'm saying. What, chapter 2?
You're on a path in the wood. You're here to slay her. If you
As long as you can
don't,
break a door, so can I. That's what I'm saying, bro.
the world.
Zombies can break the door like 3 times, like 3 hits, and it's gone. What the heck?
She will lie. She will.
Ah, we're
cheat.
back. Yeah,
Don't
it's chapter 2
worry.
though. We're seeing into the cabin.
The
Oh,
interior
it's
of the cabin
different.
Is a mess of twisted roots. The walls a chaotic weave of knotted wood that, almost as if by
Interesting.
accident, just happens to resemble a room. What? The floor is damp and earthy, and the only furniture of note is a slab of mud in the shape of a shelf, with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
That's strange. That's what I'm saying. There's also a mirror here too.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
I swear you didn't say anything about the mirror on the wall. I'll approach the mirror.
That's because there isn't a mirror. There's death, but he says there is.
Why would you lie about the mirror not being a mirror? What's the point? I want to look at myself. I want to see how handsome I am.
You walk up. It's really.
And still not there.
Well,
Okay,
at least we
right.
can all agree now that there's nothing to see here.
Take the blade.
Case closed. You take the blade from the shelf.
Oh, when the mirror's back,
It
but it's
would be
gone. What mirror?
difficult to
What mirror is
distinguish
crazy?
if we're grabbing a weapon, we should probably keep it hidden behind our backs. She doesn't have to know we have it. That's not
Okay, so this isn't. It said witch this time for the chapter, right?
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase dug into the muddy earth below. The ceiling is thick with roots that hang like locks of tangled hair. The weak starlight from the cabin windows behind you can barely penetrate the gloom here, only illuminating the edges of an opening below. It shines in the darkness
What
like
mirror?
some kind of massive maw.
Sorry, that got
waiting
me.
to swallow you up into the earth. The air smells of dirt and copper. It's thick and wet, as if your lungs are being coated in mud with each intake of breath. If the princess lives here, her voice.
Something nasty finds itself
Different
on my
dialogue.
stairs. Come on down. Don't be scared. I probably won't bite.
Hello?
I recognize that voice as easily as I recognized your nervous little footsteps coming up the path. I know who you are, and I remember what you've
Oh,
done.
she remembers me.
She must have you confused with. She seems friendly enough. Maybe we can talk our way out of this whole situation. You can't. Unless you slay her right away, she's going to break free and end the world. There's no reason.
Different stairs. That is true. Different house. Or different cabin.
Look, I'm just throwing ideas out there. I like to think out loud. I'm the kind of guy who likes a discussion. Don't we want to hear what
Voice of
everyone
the
has to say before
opportunist.
making big
Opportunist now.
decisions? Do you want to hear what everyone has to say? Or do you just want to hear yourself talk? You need to stop lingering. Your task is to slay the princess, not endlessly debate about what to do with the princess. Fine, fine. You're the boss. Thank you.
She looks different.
Descend the basement steps, entering the dark room below. You can just make out the shape of the princess in the gloom.
But she's like a tail
She's huddled
too.
against the far wall, her eyes bright and glaring from amid the thick roots.
And there you are, one hand tucked away behind your back, gripping that sharp, sharp blade, no doubt.
That's no fair.
She got like the
How'd you
little
know
W. W mouth.
So, we've dropped the pretenses. Good.
Oh,
Oh shit! I skipped the one.
you've already been here, haven't you?
What'd she say before? She's acting like the two of you already know each other. Good. Oh wait, so we dropped the three times. Wait. Oh, that's not fair. How would she know that? So we dropped it pretty good. She's acting like the two of us you already know each other.
That's pretty sharp. How'd you figure that one out? Call it deductive reasoning. Well, you seem to be great at it. Do you remember us then? Do you remember last time? No, I don't. But you and the princess clearly have a shared reality, even if I'm not a part of it. I won't waste time fighting you on something that's clearly true. I'm just glad we could put all this behind us. Is it all behind us? Just focus on the task at hand. I don't care if you've been here before, and I don't care if you think you'll go somewhere else after this. My world is on the line right now, so I'd appreciate it if you would take this seriously and slay her. Let's chat her up a bit first. Maybe we can find a middle ground where everyone's happy. Don't talk to her. You're just going to make things more.
Oh, so the
difficult
narrator
than they have
resets
to
every
be.
time. I guess so, but we're the only ones. The princess and us, the princess and I, are the only thing that's consistent between each run.
Well, I seem to remember you having a tongue.
So I'm sorry about last time.
Ooh, smart. Let's apologize.
Oh, you're sorry. Isn't that nice? You're such a gracious little monster. If you're sorry, then let me out of here. Prove it.
I had to get you out somehow, right?
Oh, I don't need you to cut me out.
The princess grins as the
What?
chains fall from her wrist. She could have gotten out of those the whole time. That sneaky little... A woman after my own heart, really. She knows how to hold her cards close to her chest. This is why she can't just be abandoned here. If left to her own devices, she'll find a way out. Now stop her.
Is that a joke? Do you think a joke will charm my trust back? You'll have to try harder than that.
I didn't shit last time. You're the one who locked me in until I died. I died last time. You didn't. You didn't. If anyone here should be judged, you do. Look, I know all I know. Things got messy last time, but I think there's something bigger than both of that works. We should team up. So we're at an impasse. Neither of us are gonna get anywhere if we can't trust each other. Unless you want to fight, but I don't want to fight. If you could have gotten out this whole time, what do you even need me for? The cabin isn't locked. Why do I have a nagging feeling you're going to stab me in the back if I help you out of here? Okay, let's leave. Leave with the princess! I want to hurt you, but clearly there's someone broke a chest. Take this as a gesture of my goodwill. Give her the blade! I don't trust you. Not enough to free you, and then definitely not enough to get close to you. I'm leaving. Bye. Leave her in the basement. I'd like to be straightforward with you, my intentions. I don't care for how you treated me like last time. And I think you might be dangerous to the world, and I'm going to attack you now. Slay the princess. Just slay the princess. Should we just give her the blade, honestly? I'm tired. Hi, tired! I'm Zen. I finished my midterm. Oh my god, this game. I've never played this game before. No spoily statue. But how was the midterm? Should we give her the... we'll do this first. Like, I think... No. Things got messy last time, but I think this...
I suppose you didn't come into my hovel of your own accord, did you? All right. I suppose I could team up. I need a way out after all. And unfortunately, you're the only one I have.
I think I did okay, better than the one yesterday, but I'm tired. I barely got any sleep. I couldn't sleep, which sometimes happens when I can't stop thinking about the task while I'm trying to sleep. That's a mood. And stressors, they get you.
To me, like she's offering a mutually beneficial
I think just leaving with unprompted is
We should take it.
hilarious. Yeah, just go like, yeah, nah, I'm good. Bye.
Word mutual.
Bye, Felicia.
It sounds to me like she's offering an arrangement that benefits her and her alone.
These are like projecting. I don't really care for that. Or not that one. I don't want to hurt you, but clearly there's some broken trust.
You can't be.
Yeah, give her the blade. Well, let's see what happens.
Now, hold on. We should put this to a vote. The blade is one of our most valuable assets. We can't just give it to her. What if she uses it to kill us? I vote no.
Mm-hmm.
As do I. Abstain?
Now let's give it to her.
Abstain.
Yeah.
She's going to kill us if we give it to
My
her.
mouth dry. Water time. No, we're going to give her the blade. Yeah, never mind. That was such a silly idea. I'm not going to give her the blade. She clearly hates us. Give her the blade.
Everyone killed. You know that, right? But of course you do.
Let's be a little bit of a goofy goober.
You toss the blade at the princess's feet. She eyes it with suspicion before kneeling down to pick it up.
I like her like this. She's really cute like this.
I wouldn't have done that. Why did you?
She creeps forward, taking one cautious step at a time until you and she are face to face.
What do you think happens now?
She does have like the W mouth. That's so cute. And she has a tail. That's up to you. It's why I gave you the blade. I chose last time, so I regret it. So now it's your time to choose. We're both scared and we're both hurting. If one of us doesn't make a change, we'll probably kill each other forever. Do you want that? I don't. We can be better than this. You are beautiful. I want to actually save you, and this feels like the only way to do it. If you're like someone I know, you're probably going to kill me. Remain silent. So a day without spoiling you is a bad day. Spoiler, you can kill her. Why would you say that? I'm with the kitty man. That's what I'm saying. That's so cute. Look at mew mew.
Her shoulders tense and her eyes dart away.
This is another trick. You're trying to sow doubt, but it's not going to work on me.
And then she buries the blade in your heart.
Damn it.
What? No, come on, that's not right. I told you.
The ooh face, yeah.
Glee dances across her face as you fall to the ground.
I did it. I got you. You.
The princess seems to tremble, her smile fading quickly, replaced with concern. Her nervous eyes brim with tears.
Why? Why did you let me do this?
But you don't have the strength to respond, nor do you have the time.
Aww.
Everything goes dark.
Thank you for checking in,
and you
Truth.
die.
Chapter 3! Oh god, how many chapters are there? Had your power to suspicious character. Oh, interesting. No, Zin. Stab her in the back!
She stabbed us. She actually stabbed us.
The woods are different. We have a different voice now. we have the voice of the cheated now. That's interesting.
Of course she stabbed us. We gave her the blade, which...
And
might add,
opportunists.
I voted
Opportunists.
against.
Wait, dude. Wait. I think. Okay, guys. Give me a second. Like most indie games, what if this game is about like mental illness? And what if our character, the character we're playing as, is like, and I'm being like super genuine here. What if our character is schizophrenic? We have multiple voices in our heads, both all labeled a different like trait. And we're running through the same scenario where things visually change. He's just a furry. Ah, you got me. Ah, shit.
But the whole point was that she wasn't supposed to do that. The whole point of giving her the blade was to break the cycle.
I think
of
it would be like
violence. She just
it's
killed us
interesting.
anyway. I guess it really doesn't matter if she killed us, though, right? We're back here. Which
Brother,
means
no way you're alive
everything's
again. What the
normal.
fuck?
Adjacent. Maybe she won't be as keen to betray us this time. We've already proven to her that we can change. Maybe that's all it'll take to show her that there's another way to do things.
Okay, okay. I'm trying to think that's why all the voices are the same. That's why even the narrator is the same. The narrator is like our main like conscience, whereas the other voices are called voice, and then and then like a specific like character trait, hero, cheater, pessimist. You know what I mean? Ooh.
You know, maybe you're right. In which case, I suppose the only thing to do is to get back to the cabin and give it another try.
But then what is the princess?
Give what another try exactly? You are aware I've been listening to you, right?
Right, because the voice, are we voicing this all like aloud? These aren't people with us. So the narrator, can they hear our voice, or are they another voice in our head?
Like that changes anything. We all know the game is rigged. It doesn't even matter if she's nice this time. I'm sure he'll find a way to turn us against each other. Great. So you've obviously been here before, since you apparently died at least once. Twice, actually.
Then why doesn't the narrator follow us in with our like? Why doesn't he maintain the memory?
Sure. Twice. Then I'll spare you the little introduction I had planned. You already know about the...
You're thinking you're shit! My bad.
She's dangerous. So don't muck this up. It's bad enough that this isn't your first time through.
Do you guys think I cooked with that one, or like what? I think I was. Oh, that was cooking. But then again, I think like mental illness is such a hard thing to like cover in like games. How is everyone? I'm doing good. How about you, Jack? How you doing? Actually, I have no clue. The person I watched you play this didn't think this hard. Oh, really? I tend to overthink things quite often. But it's like they're called the voice of and then the character trait. So I'm just like, that's interesting. You know what I mean?
Wonderful.
Old. Okay.
The rules themselves are changing, and that's all the more reason for you to take this seriously. It would mean your grip on things is slipping, which, in turn, likely means her influence is spreading.
I appreciate the theory crafting. Heck yeah, thank you, Roy. I appreciate you.
Someone's in the know. I've had enough of these annoying little secrets. If you want us to
We're the
do
same
this,
age, Giglet.
let us in on your game already. All of your game. I've already said too much. The more information you have, the more difficult your task will be. Don't listen to her, definitely don't free her, and if you can, don't even think about her.
Bro, this game was getting glazed like crazy when it came out. Is it any good? We've actually just started, Jack. I'm gonna be honest with you. We're a little confused. I think we might have gotten one of the endings we were supposed to get like in the way future, like right at the beginning. So we got kind of like whiplashed into this. Oh, he says not for long because my birthday's coming up. I think it's in 2 weeks. Yeah, it's in 2 weeks. And yeah. We might do a birthday stream. Actually, I think it'd be pretty cool. I don't know what we'll do yet, though. We're even. I'm sure she understands, but we can see what she has to say first when we get to the cabin. Yeah, I'm fine for her.
Yes, good. Playing both sides. That's what smart people do, and you're the smartest in the room.
Yo, join at a good time then. Yo, how old Zin? 25.
I'm not sure it counts as
You're like not 25 or over, right?
besides if
Okay,
you
bitch, you knew. Okay, okay. Not like, listen, I'm still young enough to beat your ass, bruh. That's a joke, Twitch and YouTube, by the way. I'm not actually serious. Jack and I are chill. However, if we ever play fucking Super Smash Brothers like Melee, oh bro, I'm gonna Meta Knight your butt. I don't even play that character. I could just spam B though. I hear 25 is funnier than 24. Hey, true. You've heard of 25 cents, not 24. Right, now we ain't chill. I don't even know you. Twitch got no idea who this man is. You're gonna what? I'm gonna beat his butt. Not like in any like, yeah. I meant like fight him.
Buddy, you're thinking in far too few dimensions. There's layers to
Pause it.
and I'm pretty sure the one making the choices gets that.
I've just joined.
Trust in the plan. Trust in what plan? The deciders' plan. Sure, we don't know what the plan is
Deciders.
yet, but
Oh.
that's part of the whole trusting thing, isn't it? A good leader knows how and when to keep things secret, and sometimes a good leader even knows to keep things secret from himself.
Huh. You're threatening to beat me up and beat my ass up. Jackler died. Excuse me. No.
Sure, we'll see what she has to say for herself, but don't forget that whatever she says is likely just as much lies as what he's been telling us. We should keep our cards close to our chest.
Oh. The voice is a culmination of the choices we've made and the ending we got. Voice of the cheated arrived after we gave her the blade and killed us. The one before that was the voice of the opportunist, which was the one where we took the blade after we came back down, and then that's how we died from there.
If I were you, I'd remember what she's done.
Voice
You
of the
know how
hero.
dangerous she is.
The reason why
You
the
should know that someone like her shouldn't be let loose upon the world.
voice of the hero and the narrator were the only two voices that started with us in the beginning. Voice of the hero as in hero of the story. So more than just a hero, it's just the protagonist. The narrator, right, okay. So every single ending will garner us a different voice depending on what the ending is. Interesting.
She gets out is what happens. Maybe not right away, but eventually.
Interesting.
And a world that's doomed tomorrow is just as bad as a
Maybe
world
I should
that's
just
doomed
play
today.
more instead of keep like continuously theory crafting, honestly.
I'm not sure I buy that. Everything has to end eventually. If it takes years to get out of there and supposedly end the world, then we've bought everyone that time. And all without having to murder anybody in the process. Not that she's innocent, but murder is unpleasant and...
True. Oh shit! I pressed right click. They have a quick save feature. Do we use the quick save feature? Is the quick saving essentially save scumming? It kind of is. I'm not gonna lie.
You're here to permanently end the threat she poses. You're not here to temporarily postpone it.
Wait. Okay. Question. How many achievements are there in this game? Let's actually check real quick because I'm curious. There's 131, so there's a lot. There's a 2.1. Finish the gallery. That's crazy. Holy shit. Okay. Now what happens next? It seems to like all our answers are in the cabin. Let's go to the cabin. Yeah, proceed to the cabin. We don't need to do all this
It
dialogue.
isn't long
We love
before you
lore,
find yourself
but
at the base of the cabin. I think it's clear where everyone stands at this point. I don't know if I'd say everyone. You talking about me? I have a position. It's a good one too. Ignore him, he's just talking for talking's sake. My position is the only one that matters. The princess is a threat to you. She's a threat to me, and most importantly, she's a threat to the world. You know what you have to do.
cabin is
Interior of the
whoa.
cabin is hardly an interior at all anymore.
Wait, there's just a mirror now.
The burned out ruins merely suggest the shape of the structure that once stood here, charred wood still reeking of ash. But beneath it lies the fresh smell of spring growth after rain, the promise of new life in the wreckage of the old. The only furniture of note is the crisp shell of what was once a table. A pristine... Wait, this isn't right. There's supposed to be a pristine blade. Why isn't there a pristine blade?
Ooh, it's switching up on us.
We gave it to her last time. She can't still have it, can she?
Ooh, the voice acting is great. It's interesting. I'm getting acclimated to it. Going from Sekiro to this is it is different. I'm not gonna lie. There is a difference, but I'm not saying that it's necessarily bad. It's just different. You know what I mean?
Well, it's not here. And if she has it, let me guess. You want to get all chummy with her. Look, as far as I see it, if it's between him and her, I say we side with the one who has the weapon. It's just the smart thing to do. I wouldn't be so hasty. I'm sure the blade will turn up somewhere. She can't have it. That's not how this is supposed to work.
Bro, you've gone from the equivalent to the feeling of dunking on someone to walking. Yeah, no, literally. What, they're different? No, never. Yeah, one was in Japanese. Literally, one was voice acting in JJK, bro. Like, yeah, there's no comparison. But genuinely, for like an indie developer, voice acting for his own game, I'm assuming, or like having someone like this, I think this shit's fucking dope too.
Of course we don't get to make a choice about the blade. Every single time we come back here, something has to be different.
True! The voice of the cheated. I agree with you. How do we even get down there? The only thing I see is the mirror.
You're right, the mirror is back. There isn't anywhere for us to go. But there isn't a mirror. I still don't get his angle here.
Yeah, what is his angle here?
Seems like whatever we do, he's always going to say it isn't there. He's either a liar, or he doesn't hold all the cards. I think we already knew it had to be one of those.
He doesn't hold all the cards. Yeah, that makes sense. So is the entire game a point and click? It is a, from what I'm understanding, is a visual novel. It's apparently becomes Sekiro at some point. It apparently becomes Sekiro at some point. You just start fucking deflecting the boss.
So, is the door to the basement behind the mirror? I promise you there isn't a mirror, and there isn't a door to the basement. The entrance is more of a burned out frame than anything else, and it's right there on the far side of the room. Do you really not see it? You step forward and approach the scorched entryway leading to the basement, hesitating before you begin the descent. It went away when we touched it last time, not that this place always follows the same rules. You reach forward and wave your hand through the hollow entrance leading to the basement. You really thought there was a mirror there, didn't you? That can't be good. As if things weren't unpredictable enough.
So then how did you like Sekiro, by the way? I watched the end of the VOD, but couldn't catch the end. It was wildly late for me, huh? You're vibing, bro. Sekiro, genuinely fucking beautiful game. Well fucking orchestrated. I think that genuinely, the way the combat works is so fluid. It's so nice. It's very, like, optimized. However, I think my main issue was I kept complaining about the controls. I think that the cameras were kind of like, it was kind of shitty, but it was kind of like, I think Mammon had mentioned it. It punishes you for letting the boss push you into a corner, so you did have to play like a little defensively. It kind of sucked, especially when like bosses would regain their posture when you got pushed into a corner, and then you had to like readjust. I think that a lot of bosses, they were incredibly punishing when they got like the first hit off in a combo, because there was like almost no time to reset. So having your posture like already be high, it was really fucking risky. But it was like risk reward type of situation. So constantly you would be juggling between like, should I hit him now, or should I just like keep deflecting and hope that my posture goes down a little bit more? Should I dodge more? If I'm gonna be completely honest with you guys, and this don't tell anyone I said this, beating the final boss on his phase 3 was complete fucking dumb luck. I kid you not, if he didn't do his stab attack like 3 times, I would have been fucked. The first fight, Genichiro, easy shit. The first part of the Ichin, I think it was, easy shit. His second phase, I still don't fully completely understand, but like I understood it enough to like know when I should like back up. But his phase 3 was just that with lightning. But he would also add some other things, and I was just like, oh yeah, no, this is crazy. But yeah, it was genuinely a skill issue. I'm like 90% sure there are people who can like go throughout the whole entire game, do not heal, do not get hit. It's fucking crazy. But it is a really good fucking game. If they make a second game, I'm probably gonna insta-cop it. I'm not gonna lie. Really good fucking game. Oh great, so you think it's a perfect masterpiece with no flaws? I got you. No, I mean it has flaws. Don't get me wrong. Like, no borderless full screen. First of all, uncapped frame rate, which is a consistent issue with FromSoft games. I do not like that personally, but it makes sense because certain games they change depending on the frame rate. Like, attacks can come faster or slower. I think that one of my other big flaws is the targeting. When you're targeting someone from left to right, no matter the distance the enemy is from you, it will always go left or right, like that. You can't go right to like the enemy directly next to you, which is something Elden Ring does really well. But the game is just older, so it makes sense. 6 years older, or 6 years old. I think one of my other big issues is group combat. The game is very adamant on the fact that you need to play like very like sneaky, or you will be getting a lot of enemies on you. And yes, you can technically just for honor that shit and deflect everything and just be the better gamer. However, for like an average Joe like me, if you get aggroed by like a bunch of enemies, and sometimes bosses or mini bosses have those like trash ads that they will like that will try to attack you as well. It's fucking terrible. It's a bad time because the game is good with combat 1-to-1. You add another person in there, it gets harder. You have 5 different people attacking you at the same time. It is no longer a fight. It is a massacre. You know what I mean? They push you to the floor, they curb stomp you, and they laugh. Hi Lil, thank you for checking in. Good morning. Okay, so you think it's a genre-defying masterpiece, which is perfect with no issues. Same Zen. I totally agree. I love the game. Don't get me wrong. I just have like minor gripes that are just that I got spoiled with for Elden Ring. And if I'm gonna be completely honest, I think it's just because the game is on the older side. The game itself, fucking beautiful. If I played it when it came out, I would honestly say I would have loved the game straight up. Right now, I love it. I have some gripes with it, but it was an amazing ride nonetheless. I think more than anything else, it was the people that accompanied me throughout my playthrough that really elevated my experience. Oh my god, I got so confused. I washed my towels today, so they aren't hanging in my bathroom. Really confusing. Oh, dude, I am mood. Hiya, hi. Skill issue. No, it was. I must battle before I leave. Oh yes, let's see it. I thought you were gonna say they ruined the experience. No, it was amazing. I like genuinely think that like one of the things that like I personally really loved was the fact that like people were giving me like an extra challenge and also just like helping me through it. Can't wait till he hates Bloodborne 2. I don't hate Sekiro, guys. I love the game. It's just the game is on the older side, so it's a little bit more difficult for me to not think it's perfect. If I played it when it came out, then I would have been like a kid in the candy store. But since I played it after playing Elden Ring, it's like going from Dark Souls 3 to Dark Souls 2. You know what I mean? It's like, fuck. Oh god, it's my first battle royale. It is! I think old games are better. I think it depends on the game. I think that there are certain games right now that are really fucking awesome. Like, people say that Overwatch 1 is better than Overwatch 2. I can understand where they're coming from, but Overwatch 2 is better. It has a lot more quality of life features that Overwatch 1 just does not have. Didn't get away. Oh my god. Get over here, Lil! Did I win? Who won? Easy. I quit. Here, guy, can you set up another battle royale? It's too late. Holy dog shit. You know what? We should set up a thing where... No, I think that might be too much. But it would be really cool if I could implement a thing where you guys can make blocks on screen. So that way you can actually control or hinder someone else's progress. I think that would be pretty cool. Nice, Jack. You won. But yeah, good night. It's crazy. Oh my god, I killed Dutch and didn't even win. I'm sorry. For the cause! With the battle right? No, it does not. Yeah. Jack wins at full health. That's crazy. Wait, I won? What the fuck? Lemma, I was at health pack first! But yeah. I would like it if you guys had more control over that. I do want to make a cookie clicker for the be right back scene eventually, though. Okay. Back to the game. Hold that L, chat. Hold that L, chat is crazy. Hold that L.
Well, seems like the only way to go is forward, isn't it?
Rest in piss. Rest in piss. Dude, fuck it. I love this guy. He's so fucking funny. It's so good. Oh my god, more stimming tools. Yeah. I literally want to make that beer at back corner into like the playground in like a McDonald's where you guys are essentially like distracted by all the little goodies that you won't leave. You know what I mean? It's Stockholm syndrome to the max. I'll meet you again in the battlefield one day. For now, we keep your pity W. You get kicked again. Even start the battle royale. Hold it. Hold it. Hold it for me, will ya? Then give me a list of the next game choice and we will pull it. Oh shit. I don't want to do anything too big. We could do I don't really know actually. Just go for any guy, honestly. Fight me. You do not want this smoke. I have to go fight on the seas. Keep it. Think about it. Gotcha. Let me know. Gotcha.
And have our wits about us. You step through the frame of scorched wood and make your way into the darkness below. The stairs to the basement are covered in a fine layer of gritty ash. The air still feels warm, as if the fires that ruined this place had only recently been extinguished. Yet fresh shoots of thorny branches are already weaving themselves through the soot-covered earth of the walls around you. Their spines point courteously down towards the basement, so you're able to brush past their jagged points with ease. At least on the way down. But you don't need to think about the way back up just yet. That's a matter for after the world's been saved. I'd say this feels like a trap, but you practically said as much. Yet you still want us to keep going. They're only thorns. I'd say getting a few scratches in exchange for the lives of everyone in existence is a fair trade. I'm sure you'll manage. Her voice, worn down by pain and suspicion, hobbles up the stairs.
I can't get away from you, can I? I lock you away and you come back. You let me kill you and you come back.
Little runner.
I don't know why you let me do that.
Okay, haha, let's
know what
go.
you want from
Gotcha. Yeah, that's what I thought is crazy. GG's, have a good stream. Thank you.
You continue down the basement stairs, brushing past the smooth edges of thorns that grow more and more
Womp womp,
plentiful
that's crazy.
as you make your way forward.
That L is for liberate, so I'll take it. Or literate. Oh, literate is crazy. Yo, Lilith is fighting back. Yo, that's crazy. You beat the game. There's no game left to play. I'll beat the game, bruh. L is for loser. For womp. W is for womp womp.
You step
Oh,
out
no.
into what was once a vast open cavern, now overrun by briars and prickles and thistles.
Misreading literate is so funny. Shut up, bro. Oh my god. Oh my goodness.
At the heart of it all, encased in a tight weave of vines, is the princess. her bloody, trembling hands clutching a pristine blade.
That's the truth. Wins your pride. This is crazy. Have a great stream, everyone. Goodbye. Goodbye, Jack.
Did you know this was going to happen to me? Are you here to watch me suffer? Are you here to laugh?
Oh. Yeah, I'm here to laugh. What did you think would happen after you killed me? Did you think I would hold it against you? I'm not here to laugh. I'm here to free you if you'll let me. I can cut your free, but you'll have to give me the blade. Making a rookie or psycho F violence. He's the one to wallow in it, be my guest. I guess I don't have anything left to say to you. Fine. If you're going to be like that, I'm going to leave. Wow, you could be so fucking petty. Holy shit. I hope you have a good day, Jack is correct. That's crazy.
I want to trust you.
Her grip tightens on the blade.
The face.
But you're hiding something, aren't you? Why would you help me if you weren't helping yourself?
Okay, I must go. Have a good one. Have a good one, Lil. I'll be back in. Lurk. Thank you. Thank you for lurking. Thank you, Sir Jack. Let me preempt this stream. Look at this shit. Ready? Ready for this? Okay, now we wait. So you're the only one who yearns for freedom. I'm as trapped as you are. I think we need to leave together. Is there nothing I can say to change your mind? Reach for the blade. You're in prison. You're not the only one who yearns for freedom. I'm as trapped as you are. I think we need to leave together.
The princess clutches the blade closer to her chest.
Zin, by the way, I didn't catch up on it. What do you mean?
That sounds nice. I'm so tired of the bad blood between us. But it's hard to let it go. You've hurt me.
Look, reading literate correctly is wild. It's actually incorrectly. No, yeah. Read it. No, but not. Oh, fuck. But not reading literate correctly is wild. Ooh. Ooh. You read what I said? What? Like, oh my god. Oh my god. No! Stop this at once. Oh no, it's fucking crazy. Someone help. Someone help. It's all over. It's all over.
Her eyes dart away from yours for a brief moment.
So please, my brother in Christ.
And I've also hurt you.
I got clipped it. Oh my gosh, I refuse to help. That's crazy. How do you help me instead?
I don't know. What can either of us really say at this point? How can we trust something as hollow as words?
She's right. There's nothing left to say. So let's get a move on and do something before she comes up with a scheme to get out
Let me
of
help
here.
after going through that.
Careful with that one. He's not the smooth negotiator he thinks he is. It does feel like we're stuck until we do something. If there's even anything to do besides make things worse. We're not making things worse. I think she wants to trust us.
Well, it's past time for either of us to say anything. All that counts as action. Turn and leave, turn and leave. Can I take the blade now?
Her eyes briefly meet yours, then dart back to the floor. She hangs her head in resignation.
Okay.
You reach towards her bloodied hands, laying your palm on her trembling fingers.
Oh. Telling you to kill her or hurt or knock her out. What do you mean everyone? It's just gaming. Okay, never mind. Kiko no too, apparently.
For a moment, she clutches it even tighter, her knuckles going white with the effort.
Oh, her puppy dog eyes. Has just said it, yeah.
But then the tension fades. Her grip finally loosens and she allows you to take the weapon. You carefully pull it free from the thorns, though they scrape at your skin, leaving red trickles of fresh blood all along your arms.
I'll be damned. She really gave it to us.
It feels like it's been so long since we've held real power in our hands. I wonder what we should do with it. We free her, obviously. It's the right
She's
thing to do.
manipulating you, kill. Your cooking I agree is
You're right,
crazy.
she's as much a victim in all of this as we've been. Besides, would really stick it to him to free her. Or, hear me out, we slay her. Right here, right now. She's never been so helpless, and if we don't take it
Talk on her like prime Kobe's Christ.
That sounds like a splendid idea. You should listen to him.
We've all said our piece. Now it's time to make our move.
Yeah, she's gonna be a victim. That's crazy. Send her to the gulag.
It's 2 against 1. It's 2 against 2.
Oh.
You don't count. And why shouldn't he count?
Because he's clearly not one of us.
That doesn't matter. He's been with us the whole time. He should get a
Show
say.
her your prime American motto. Shoot now and ask questions later.
So, did you mean it? Or was I a fool to hand my life to you?
Cut her free, slay the princess. I just want my blade back. You're on your own. Yeah, I just want my blade back. You're on your own.
Yes. What a good idea. Let's put her free.
Make me up with Kiko no misses is crazy.
Oh, so you're suddenly team free her. You can't just switch sides as soon as we make a decision. I can do whatever I want, and I believe with my whole heart that this is the right course of action. Let's free this princess.
I believe.
Even if he'll stick a knife in our back as soon as he has the opportunity, it's still better to have him nominally on our side. At least that gets him to shut up for a while.
What do you even need to kill her? So the narrator, when we were plopped into the beginning of the story, the narrator was like, you have to slay the princess because if you don't slay the princess, the world is gonna end. Boo!
See? We're all friends here, united in our actions and intentions. Yeah, united. But the other one has a point. If it keeps you quiet, sure, we're all friends.
Wait until Emma Frost hears about this. She doesn't need to know.
Take the blade to the thorny vines imprisoning the princess, and she flinches, relaxing only slightly as the blade slices into the thick vegetation rather than her arm. And she flinches again as the last of the vines is cut away, as if, after all of that, she's still expecting you to turn on her and stab her in the heart. You're not going to do that, are you? Still, all it would take is a single slip of the blade.
Is Slay the princess a... Okay, maybe I'm like reading too much into it, but what if it's like a like commentary on like a toxic relationship? That my first stream was just fucking insane. It was just ours of you, yes, using, good. Yeah, why'd you gotta add the yes, use it is crazy. Not me. It wasn't me, bro.
Is that really all you've got? Threatening us with an accidental misstep? I expected more from you. Our blade didn't even waver when he said that. Yeah, you're right. He's a bit of a nobody, isn't he? Good thing I've been on your side of all this since the beginning.
English majors, when you ask them to do anything simple, is there a deeper meaning to this piece of bread? Shut the fuck up, Jack. You're an English major too, you bitch. don't act like you made the same. You didn't make the same mistake as me. That's how he knows. Yeah, literally.
The princess falls into your arms, tears streaking down her cheeks. I can't believe you're making me describe this. I hate you.
You actually meant it. You rescued me.
He navel glazes as well. How you know?
She smiles, her hand slipping into yours, and the two of you rush to the basement stairs. Shameful, really, that the same thorns that so graciously allowed you downstairs are now blocking your only way out.
As you know, W. Yeah, you only like yelled at me like 3 times, Jack. Can you not type like the letter U and then the word no? Are you that lazy? It's Uno, man. It might be a commentary, but I would say it's hard to know now. That's true. We just started the game. That is true. But I'm curious and I'm intrigued. Damn all for gore. What'd you for gore? Then you gotta apply for Kai's University. No. No. Also, I should sleep, but I don't want to as well. Oh no. Why not? Is it because you're watching us?
You're getting desperate, aren't you? Even more proof that you can't actually do anything to stop us.
Yes. Oh. Of course. Oh, I appreciate that. What the heck? You should get some sleep though. Don't you have work tomorrow?
We cut through those other vines just fine. They're only thorns. I'm not afraid of getting a few scrapes.
W, who needs sleep when you can watch the stream? So true.
I'm not even sure we need to do any cutting. We can just move them out of the way. What a pathetic showing, really.
I have school and then work. Oh my god. Are you gonna be okay, Liz?
A few pointy sticks can't keep us down here. We're both meant for so much more than this.
Should we step into the thorns or should we cut into the thorns? We just...
As you step into the thorns covering the basement stairs, they yield.
Oh, don't need to cut into it. Okay, cool. My prime ran out. I had to resub. Hey, yo! Hey, yo! Thank you for the prime sub, Classic. I appreciate you.
Both you and the princess ascend the stairs without obstacle. This is unacceptable. The second you step out of this cabin with her, the world ends. Do you hear me? What did the world ever do to you to deserve this?
Never said I was a good guy. But yeah, we're literally, you know what the craziest part of this whole situation is? We're actually 1 sub away from getting another emote unlocked. It existed. Yeah, exactly. It existed. Thank you again, Classic. Hug over the world. True!
It feels so good to hear you say that you're admitting you've lost and we've bested you at your own game at last. I don't care what happens now. That's all I've wanted.
You and the princess hesitate at the cabin door. This is your last chance.
We've already made our decision.
We're finally leaving here together, aren't we? And all we had to do was trust each other. It wasn't easy, but I'm glad we finally could.
Zen would trade Twitch chat for Emma Frost to call him a good boy. That's Zen. Is this true? I plead the 5th.
Hands clasped, the two of you open the door and step out.
Mass unfollow.
You irredeemable murderers.
You can, dude. They keep the like the drawing. You know how you do like the outline, the circle into the line into like that. They kept one of the lines there. I think that's pretty cool, actually. Fucking insane. So, when's the next video? Here's the thing, right? Next week we are going to be doing an editing stream for the week, because I think it was Tina. Tina rolled the wheel, and it landed on editing week. So we're doing that. What's the content you're gonna edit? I'm thinking either the Sekiro subathon, or I don't know if we're gonna be able to do it because the fucking the stream on YouTube fucking just killed itself. So we can't. I don't think we can do that. Maybe the Hollow Knight Path of Pain. Or if worse comes to worse, we make a video essay. Do the Sekiro. The thing is, like, the Sekiro one is going to be a little bit more difficult to do. just because of the fact that we are going to be using like terrible footage. It's gonna be the bitrate is gonna be all absolutely dog shit. What video essay? I'm thinking like depending on how this game turns out, we might make a video essay out of this one. Outer Wilds. I mean, we could, but I want to keep Outer Wilds a little bit more. Yeah, you know what I mean. Thank you for checking in next year. I appreciate you, bro.
What do we do now?
Or you could stream like a stream type video tomorrow or Monday, or and then edit that. That's true.
Where's everything going?
Uh-oh.
Why is it so cold?
Uh-oh. Oh, damn. You don't get the chance to respond, nor will you ever essentially if memory
She's
returns. Oh,
Where
damn.
did she go? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
You're scared. This is the end for you, but it's not the end for me. It's going to be okay. Just trust me. We've been here before, and you always get scared.
But it feels so bad. Like looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything. It's
They
gonna
gave her a hand.
to us. I can feel it. If they think it's bad, I'm with them.
That's not the end. Whatever's on the other side is going to be nice. It's the end for you, but not for me. I'll see you on the other side. It's going to be okay.
Okay. If you say so,
Mm.
we'll trust you. So, this is all going to work out. Finally, we're going places.
You approach the mirror. Sounds as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. You've grown. What's up with your hand? Yeah, we're a bit of a monster. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. So this is the this is what I was talking about. So initially, when we attempted to turn away from the cabin to avoid killing the princess, for the he's and the haws, we essentially came to a bunch of stairs, and the stairs leads to something else, and then we met the princess. Like this. It was a culmination of all of like the different variations of her, and they're all like one. And then she was talking about how she needs more princesses, and so apparently this is her that, or what was before it was her taking one of the princesses. This seems sick, you know? Oh no.
Flickering lights and empty cityscapes become pockets of vitality and movement. I am more than I was before.
Sorry, you know?
Whenever you are ready, I will wipe your slate clean once again. Is a child
Trippy ass game,
the same
yeah.
as an infant? I am an unbroken pattern, but every vessel gives fresh perspectives and carves new avenues of expression. I am different, but I am the same.
You say feel like a riddle. Can you give me a single straight
I'm
answer?
sorry. Words are difficult for me. They never
I yearn
fully
for the
know
mines.
what to say. If you do not like my answers, then you need not ask me questions. The vessels you choose to bring me carry far more meaning than anything words could say in the spaces between. Eyes close in reflection. Perspectives meld together, and the breadth of my experience stretches to new corners. There are contradictions, conflicts in my nature.
She's a tweaker, bro. Be
and
careful.
there are familiarities that bind everything together.
It's quite sad she doesn't get any good endings anyways. I shall try and sleep now. Good night, Lise. And I think it's also kind of sad that it always kind of like ends with this. Oh, guys, it's been great, but I'm heading to bed. It's midnight. Much love, y'all. Have a good one, Jack. Sleep well. So let's close the stream. Gotcha, Lise. I appreciate you being here for as long as you have. Good night. Sleep well. Sleep well.
It feels correct. This is what I need to be. This is the only path forward.
When this is all done, do you know what you want to do? You know, at the end of this, once you're finished, I'm going to kill you, right? Okay. Why can I not do some things I've done before?
With every gift you bring me, I excavate the alleys of what I am meant to be. And every exploration yields new and complicated truths. What I will be is different than what I am. What I am is different from what I was. I cannot tell you what desires I will hold when I have changed. But in this moment, all I want is to know myself and to know you.
To me than anyone else I met. Thank you.
Why wouldn't I be kind to you? You are the only thing I know that isn't me.
Damn, this is sad. That's what I'm saying.
Gifts aren't what someone tells you to bring them. My joy is in seeing what you choose. There are no wrong answers, and every perspective illuminates my shadows and shares new secrets.
Had a bad day yesterday and now you got some sad ass story on stream. Yeah, I'm sorry, X2! It's as if do you have any thoughts on this vessel? So you don't have any preferences, like how you'd like to grow?
This one yearns for connection she feels she doesn't deserve. Even when shown compassion, she hid herself away. She will make for a cautious heart. Do not mourn her. She isn't alone anymore.
Oh, I'm still kind of sad that, yeah, my mate got into a motorcycle accident. He's kind of okay. He's like, not life-threatening at least. Okay, I mean, I'm sorry to hear that they got into an accident, but yeah, I'm glad to hear that they're okay. Are they in the hospital right now?
The vessels are shaped by memories.
Yeah, visiting him in a
you,
couple hours. Gotcha.
but their impulses are drawn to the
Keep me
edge of
updated, bro.
calm and quiet. To them, you are a gate to something more, and any hurt you've caused them is understood as a fair price for freedom. But they are only thoughts and perspectives. They are not me.
So I also heard only broke his leg, both bones clean break. What
The
is that?
wounds they've suffered carve texture around my heart. Without them, I would be as I was before.
Is it are clean breaks like good for repairing, or is it like harder?
I would be alone and without sensation. I could not feel the joy of having you by my
Better?
side.
Okay, that's good.
For I would not know your absence.
I've had both clean and not. Okay, gotcha.
If I am to be an ocean, you have nurtured me into a pond. My waters are shallow and murky, and I yearn for more perspective.
It means that there are no random bits of bones loose. It's all there. It's all there, just no longer connected. Gotcha. That's good to hear. Yeah.
You will have your rest in due time, and I am sorry for the burdens I place on you.
I'm ready to go back.
I will long for your return, but it will give me time to reflect on what I am. We will meet again.
I forget that it does that. So he'll need a cautious heart, bring them the thorn to her.
You're on a path in the woods.
So he'll need a rod through the legs and probably
at the
rehab
end of
for a
that
year and
path is a cabin.
how relearning to walk. Okay,
And in
gotcha.
the basement of that cabin is a princess.
The good news is, like, he didn't lose the leg, right? He didn't lose the leg. I know a lot of people who, not a lot of people, I know people who have got into like a motorcycle accident and had to like they don't have a leg anymore. You know what I mean? Yeah. And like what I've like been consistently told every single time like I've met a motorcyclist is like, well, not really, it's more so like the one time. But they said it's not about if you get into an accident, it's about when. Because at the end of the day, that's why like you guys have all that protective gear, because you don't have like steel or metal like surrounding you, and there are so many idiots on the road, right? So it's just kind of like, if not all the conditions are met, like good weather, like good drivers and stuff like that, shit just, it's so bad. He's only had a bike for a week. Yeah, I'm so sorry to hear it, man. Genuinely, that shit sucks. I'm happy to hear that he's keeping his leg, first of all, and that it was a clean break and it's like he can recover. I hope things go well. Dude, X2, keep me updated, yeah, bro? Like, it was his fault. He was speeding at night and he didn't know the road. Okay, yeah, then I don't know what to say about that, but I'm glad he's okay and he's gonna get better. Keep me updated, yeah?
You're here to slay her. If you don't,
see, I've always wanted to. Okay. Do I got? Okay. Thanks for telling me what to do. Someone could take the cabin.
you make your way up.
Into the basement.
The door to the basement.
You must have the wrong address.
Great job. You've given away the element of surprise. Good luck, hero. You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess.
You're joking about coming
There's
here to
a
kill me,
heavy
right? Do
chain
you think you
around
could get
her
me out of
wrist.
these chains?
Okay.
There goes my hero. I wasn't kidding when I said I was sent here to kill you. You're apparently going to end the world. And what are you going to do if I let you out of here? I've been told enough. I was hoping you'd tell me. No, I think it's actually dangerous.
They haven't shared a thing, have they? At the end of the day, whatever the two of us have going on down
Attack.
there, I don't trust. Whoever sent you to slay me claimed I was a threat to the world, but they didn't tell you. Did they? I don't trust that. And I don't think you do either, or you wouldn't have come down here to talk.
She has a point. We're talking like this for a reason.
So this shouldn't be about what I'd do if I got out of here, or me saying the right thing to convince you to save me. This is about how messed up this whole situation is. This is my life we're talking about. Do you really think I can even end the world? Why would I even want to? We both know that if there's people we can't trust in this situation, it's whoever locked me down here.
That's
and
true.
it's whoever sent you here. And those two groups are probably one and the same.
Don't let her turn the table.
I'm going to keep you locked away down here at least for a little bit. We can get to know each other better while I decide what to do. Go ahead, without no examine the chains. I can't believe they keep you down here like this. I'm going to get you out of here. Okay, I want to get you out of here. Don't make me regret this.
You're only making this more difficult.
Thank you, and you won't. I promise.
You're making a huge mistake. No, you're doing the right thing. You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs. Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
And if there's in the key, do you have any other ideas? I want to check upstairs. Maybe the key's still lying around somewhere up there, and if not, maybe I can at least find you something to pre you.
Maybe there's some way to break the chains?
Oh, I like the puppy dog eyes.
Or if that doesn't work, I guess we can always cut me out of them.
She offers the suggestion with almost complete nonchalance. If we were stuck down here long enough, I'm sure we'd be nonchalant about cutting our way out if it meant we could finally be free.
Oof, fuck. No.
You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut. You hear the click of a lock sliding into place.
Yeah, last time we tried to leave her, she cut through her arm, and then when we tried to check on her arm, she ran up the stairs and locked us in the basement, and we died. It was pretty crazy. Hi, TV! How you doing?
Is someone else here? You try the door, but it's locked from the outside.
How dare thou?
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd just taken the blade like you were supposed to. Easier for whom? Easier for everyone. Look at the mess you're in.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
Oh no.
There's a slight panic rising in the princess's voice.
Uh-oh.
If I could just get out of these chains, I know we could force our way out of here together.
She
Oh,
hesitates
God!
before raising her arm to her mouth, her teeth tearing through her limb with the determination of a trapped wolf.
There it is. There it is.
As she rips her flesh from
Oh,
her
hell nah.
sound comes from behind you, the clang of bouncing metal. It's the blade from upstairs. You're not sure how it made its way down here, but if there's a time to strike, it's
She's
now.
not normal. Nah, bro.
Or we could use it to free her. You won't like what happens if you do that.
Save the princess.
Fine. Against your better judgment, you place the blade against the ragged, self-inflicted wound on the princess's arm, just above the unyielding chain.
Look at her puppy dog eyes, though, guys. Oh god, I can fix her is crazy.
You can't.
Focus on the eyes, guys. Focus on the eyes, huh?
The blade is sharp.
She just
and
takes it
no
off.
effort to crack through the bone of her arm. Her limb falls to the ground, and the heavy chains follow suit. She didn't so much as utter a sound through the whole ordeal.
That's fucking crazy.
No, she didn't. She smiles softly as her gaze meets yours, blood from her wounded arm dripping rhythmically to the ground.
Oh my god.
How is she still smiling?
Yeah, how? Oh my god, bro.
She isn't even bothered what
Whoa.
just happened.
Game is game. What? It's crazy.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world. No,
Are we going in here? No, 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 no.
can't just let her escape into the world. As the princess
No!
approaches the bottom stair, your body steps forward and raises the blade. Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that. Watch me.
What are you doing?
Stop that.
Something's come over you, hasn't it?
We're all psychiatrists.
You know you have to do
Also, hi.
this, right?
Hi, fishy. Hi.
Your body lunges forward, the blade held low, ready to sink into her heart.
Oh god.
But the princess dodges, stumbling back against the wall before the blade has a chance to connect. Stop it. Stop trying to resist me. I'm trying to get you out of here alive. The blade. Move the blade. As your body remains frozen in stubborn resistance, the princess takes a cautious step.
Listen, what a betrayer, what a player.
We both know this isn't you.
She nervously reaches towards you.
Oh god, you can see the bone marrow, dude.
Creatingly
Smash.
What are you doing?
My streamer.
I'm sorry. I'll try to be quick.
She plunges it into your chest, tearing through flesh and sinew. It is agony. But you aren't dead yet.
What the fuck is wrong with your hands? When we went into the ending, we found out that we were kind of like a monster.
Oh no, I'm so sorry.
Stay strong. We can tough it out until it's done. For her sake.
For her sake? Don't you start pretending that dying a painful death is some sort of heroic gesture. The two of you have literally doomed everyone.
For her sake.
Whatever. She sinks the blade into your chest again and again and again, and you feel every inch.
Oh my goodness.
burning
Narrative. Yeah.
its way into your body.
I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry.
Oh my god, oh my god.
She doesn't use a knife, does she? Apparently not. Though it doesn't matter how sloppy her blade work is, does it? A stab wound is still a stab wound, and it won't be long before you bleed out.
I'm so sorry.
She's not shit at killing. She's so shit at killing people.
With one last thrust of the knife, your legs give out beneath you. You collapse to the floor, your blood pooling around you, your limbs unresponsive. The princess stares down at your ruined chest as tears carve rivulets of pink down her blood-spattered cheeks. It can't just end like this, right? Oh, that's rich coming from you. As much as I'd prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened. The two of you made your choice. It's over. Everything goes dark. And you die.
Chapter 2, The Damsel. It changes. The chapters change. And there's gonna be a different voice.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of you're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Push through the cabin.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie.
What's
she
it
will
gonna slay
cheat,
people?
and she will do everything in her power to stop you.
If only you knew what you did to us, you villain.
Voice of the Smitten. Oh.
Excuse me?
-1 star. Repetitive. Yeah, it's kind of like a time loop, but we can skip and stuff.
Forget he said anything. But he is a villain. He made our beloved brutally take our life last time. He's trying to keep us apart, but he won't be able to withstand the power of our love. Last time? What are you talking about? I think he just likes to hear the sound of his own voice. Let's try to ignore him. I do, but I also speak from the heart. My passions are too great to be stifled. They must be expressed. Sure, yeah, your passions are strong and all, but not everyone needs to hear them. Some things are better kept quiet. Don't pay their bickering any mind.
Okay, well, how is the cabin gonna be different this time? I wonder. Ooh.
The interior of the cabin is clean and elegant, its stone walls draped in fine threaded tapestries, a prison befitting a royal prisoner. The only furniture of note is an ornate the blade is your implement. You walk up to the wall next. What are you talking about? You reach forward and rub your hand, but there was and now it's gone.
Pity. We could have a feather out of place and now we'll never know. We can't gallantly sweep her off her feet if we have a feather out of place.
A feather? Leave my guy alone.
The door to the basement creaks.
Oh, I need to see one again.
Intricate stairwell. Gold-trimmed carpet glimmers in the light of the torches positioned along the walls. The basement almost seems welcoming in the dim firelight.
Oh, the heel?
But it's still a stone basement. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. A soft voice carries up the stairs.
It's not over. Ayo. Wait, it's tied. Oh my god, Fishy with the heel. Oh, Fishy ignoring the heel. Ooh. Wait, he's gonna get the heel here. Oh. Oh. Ooh. Wait, that was such a close battle. Holy shit.
Hello? Is someone there?
Her voice. It's somehow even more beautiful than last time.
Even right. Guy was laughing.
We're in love. Okay, I'm with you that we should be doing whatever we can to save her, but saying we're in love is a bit much, don't you think? We don't even know the princess. We can still do right by her without all this fawning.
Yes, for everyone's sake, you're not in love. Just remember that her charms are all part of the manipulation. You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall. My love, we're here to rescue you from your unjust and foul imprisonment. You know she can't hear you, right? She may not be able to hear my words, but surely she can hear my...
That would have been so clutch. No, for real though.
Oh, your spirit's plenty loud, all right.
It's you, my dashing hero. I was so worried you wouldn't come back.
Did you hear that? She said we're dashing, and she called us a hero. Flattery really goes a long way with you, doesn't it? Waiting for you to come back. That's right, villain, and you killed us. Well, she killed us. Because he made us try and kill her, it was self-defense.
She wants us for real is crazy.
His hands remain unstained by cruelty.
This guy's voice is very nice. Also, hi, can't believe I'm 2 hours late. You're fine, Drunk Monk. Hi, welcome to the stream. How are you?
And you've died before. So an entire world has been damned to oblivion. I'd really hoped I'd be the first, but what's done is
The
done.
first. Damn to
What
oblivion.
matters is you have a chance to do it right this time.
Oblivion.
We damned a whole world, but everything reset. Nothing resets. You're just somewhere else. You can't keep hopping between worlds forever, especially not without leaving a trail of incomprehensible devastation behind you.
Her dress.
This is
Her dress.
You died, and now we're talking.
I'm okay with whatever you come up with. You can cut my arm off again.
I love Oblivion. Built div.
We won't be laying a finger on her perfect wrists, and indeed, we won't even have to.
By the way, Drunk Monk, this is a horror game, just a heads up. It gets a little graphic.
We'll be
Also
able
fishy.
to slip her right out with no harm done.
Can I please get a quick short recap of what's happening in the story, please? Oh yeah, of course. So we are essentially without this is what we have. We are on a hill, and a narrator tells us that we had to go to a cabin and kill the princess. The first time we tried, what we did was we're like, nope, we're not doing that. We're gonna turn around and leave. And then there was another cabin and another cabin. We fractured space and time, and then we met a princess that was a culmination of a bunch of princesses in like a bunch of different endings, and she wants to essentially not be fed but absorb the other princesses in order to become like one princess. And the narrator keeps telling us that we need to kill the princess, but we're trying our best to save them, I guess. I love gore. Gotcha.
What? No, she's a prisoner here. You can't just slip her hand through the chains. Why are you two arguing over the logistics of slipping her hand?
Actually, this
out
game
of
sounds
her
really
shackles?
cool. Also, it feels like
She
it would be
just
fun to
said
voice act.
she'd be okay
Same.
with any idea we came up with. Am I the only one here who thinks that's weird? She didn't care last time. Why should she care this time? That's our stoic, smiling angel. No, you're right. It's extremely bizarre behavior and further evidence that she's a monster who's not to be trusted. So go ahead and slay her.
I think with a bit of butter you could. Honestly, low-key, yeah.
I don't know. Was I supposed to have ended the world? Would that have made you happy?
Isn't that just like our darling princess? She wants to make us happy. My heart melts further with every word that passes through her beautiful lips.
You get to choose whether you end up killing the princess or not. Yeah, I believe so. So far, in the past 2 endings, we've essentially avoided killing her.
Are you listening to her? That's a confession. The princess's eyes quiver as she waits for your response.
I didn't end the world?
I didn't end the world.
She's clearly just saying what she thinks you want to hear. Or she's innocent. How could a beauty like her be capable of ending the world?
It's not
Silence is a virtue, no, for real. I'm sorry about what happened last time. The narrator who sent me here to kill you took over my body. It was extremely unfair.
If another version of me was pushed to such drastic action, it was for good reason.
It's a Torchic! Oh my god!
That's okay. You were just doing your best, and that's all that matters.
Oh, the player is a yapper in this game. Nah, they kind of are.
She took that in stride. To a surprising extent. An almost unsettling extent, actually.
That's because she's perfect.
Do you think she has someone like him telling her what to do?
She doesn't.
There's no one else like me.
I think he's right, because I
She's
like it
perfect.
better if I have some horrid little voice like him, always trying to drive her to violence.
Rescue the
No.
princess.
I can't let you do that. If you take another step towards the princess, I'll... You'll what? Take over our body and force us to try and kill her? I would if you had a weapon. Not on my watch, villain. My passions contain titanic depths, and if you try anything that might harm our dearest, I will end our life without a second thought.
I just realized in our first playthrough we threw the knife out the window. Maybe we can do that in the beginning as well, so that way we don't accidentally try to kill her again. Ooh.
You wouldn't.
I would.
Is the narrator a subconscious? Yeah, so that's actually like one of the theories that I was thinking, that like maybe our character is like schizophrenic, possibly. Like and I'm not saying that lightly, because we get like a bunch of voices later down the line, and it's like voice of, and then it's like a characteristic. So voice of the smitten, voice of the cheated, voice of the hero, and then there's the narrator. All of these voices can hear each other, but none of them are like spoken aloud. Smitten is 6'5" and hates periods.
I'd listen to him if I were you. He has a lot of strong feelings. And doesn't the world end if we don't stop her?
You could just slip it out. What the fuck?
Princess and gingerly slide her hand from her bindings. That shouldn't have worked.
No.
I'll be damned. We're doomed.
And I was thinking that there was a possibility that this whole entire game is like commentary on toxic relationships, because it's like it keeps going back and forth between like really like not good situations. I don't really know.
Believe it. But I guess I have to.
I told you, there's no life more worth living than that of a true believer.
Oh, damn. Yeah, I don't know for sure though.
I'm free, and you're not trying to kill me this time. Thank you. Thank you so much.
The princess jumps up and smothers you in a joyful embrace.
Why are they glazing her so much? Booba! What?
Only you had a weapon, one slip of the wrist and your pristine blade would be buried in her back and everyone out there would be saved.
Luckily for Mr. Romance, we don't have a weapon.
Who needs a weapon when we have the power of love on our side?
What do we do now?
Believe, and then we have our whole lives to figure out what to do next. I thought it's about a monster guy trying not to kill a chick.
Let me guess. End the world? Spoken with the rank cynicism of someone who has never felt love in his heart.
I don't actually know. Nobody's ever asked me what I wanted before.
You know what we do? Shut up, XD. Oh my god, bro.
She wants. You may have had her all wrong. What if this whole thing is just a misunderstanding? What if she doesn't want to end the world? You're so gullible. Is the only thing you've ever doubted the actual truth?
I think I want to leave. And I think...
The princess closes her eyes in deep reflection, and then she shrugs.
I don't know. What do you want to do?
Did you pray to Did you pray today is crazy. What a reference. I just want to leave. We can figure it out the rest later.
I just want to make you happy.
Do you hear that sound? The music is getting warbled.
She can't just want to make us happy.
The music is getting fucked up. Do you guys hear that?
It makes sense to me. That's all I want for her, so of course she'd want the same for us.
I just want to make you happy.
She's getting animu, bro. Do you see that? She's becoming more animu.
Is she broken?
What's going on?
Let me just make my eyes water. I'm gonna cry. Why is it so immersive?
What's going on is she's lying to you, only she isn't a good liar. Are you starting to trust me now?
You need your own thing. You just need to be happy. Your entire happiness around me. I want you to make me unhappy. Do you want to end the world? This is what I'm talking about. There are certain hints to like toxic relationships. For example, but you need your own thing. You just met me. You can't base your entire happiness around me. Good. This music makes me so uncomfortable. Yeah. I think, but like, here's the thing, right? This response, you just met me. You can't base your entire happiness around me. It's like, you really can't. Even in a relationship, you can't base your life around a person. You can't have that person be your entire thing. If that person becomes your identity, that is toxic in itself. You have to be able to, if that person were to ever leave your life, you should still be able to like be your own person. I'm scared of making her super upset. Same.
I just want to make you happy.
The drugs are getting worse. This is like a cutout. I love that. I feel like she's unstable. That's what I'm thinking too.
I don't know what's going on, but this isn't right.
I also think that the princess may be unstable. I think the princess may be unstable. Our character may be schizophrenic, and we're in a toxic relationship. Is what I'm thinking.
I fail to see the problem here. She's just sweet on us. You don't have to act like it's a big deal.
Clearly something is happening here, and I'm very scared. What if we just don't do anything? What if we just stay here? Nobody gets hurt, and we just figure out a way to be happy together. You have to be on something that's just making me happy, but you need your own thing. You just met me. Several people talking about the same strategy online in terms of relationships. Really? Yeah, okay, bad.
Oh, is that really what you want? If you think that would make you happy, then
Her eyes dart uncomfortably to the corners of the room.
I guess we could do that.
See, that's what I'm saying. Like, she's like putting aside her own like wants and beliefs because all she wants to do is like, you know what I mean? Yeah, I think she's going to hurt us. I feel unsafe. I think more than anything else, this is like a culmination of like, I don't know.
Oh, at least she's normal again. Normal again?
Can't you tell she's sad? She's distraught. This is unacceptable.
Coping method. It's like how shall I say I don't really know how to put it into words just yet. When I think of the words, I'll think, okay, interesting. Oh my gosh, she's interesting. I love this. Yeah, it's actually, I'm not gonna lie, it's definitely picking up. I think I kind of fudged it last time or at the beginning because I did the thing where I didn't go towards the cabin. But it's definitely interesting. Stockholm syndrome. It's not Stockholm syndrome.
Happy about staying with us? Can
It's
she?
what do I mean? The music stopped. I think it's kind of an issue where she's so afraid of being like unwanted or tossed aside that she is doing everything she can just to make it so that way we don't leave them. But that's not okay. That's not okay.
No. It has to be him. It has to be this place. If we just made these walls more fitting for a princess, if we just say the right things.
Are there jump scares in this game? I keep getting
Just
uncomfortable and on it.
told her the contents of our heart. She'd be happy here.
Uh-oh. Mr. Smitten is gonna kill us. I don't know if there are jump scares. There might be.
As the voice thinks its thought, your hands raise, fingers
Uh-oh.
pointing towards your chest, and then... What? No, you absolutely do not do that. Oh, but I do.
What? What is he doing? We can't see unless you tell us.
Oh god, oh god, oh god. We're gonna rip out our heart. They're both British, throwing me off. The voices are all one voice.
Are you sure you want to know? I suppose I can't stall forever. You
Yep.
plunge your nails into your chest, digging deep, grasping for a handhold. And you find it, your fingers curling around your ribs.
I wonder what this is a representation of. Giving our heart to someone.
Oh no, what are you doing? Are you okay? You can't do that and be
The universe is singing to me.
Time out. He should not be allowed to do that. He's not the decider.
And yet, it's done.
Girl, he's not okay. Not for real. Oh god, the noises.
You yank violently, your bones cracking with wet pops as you pull yourself apart inch by painful inch.
Mm-hmm. Oh,
Exposed
fuck
heart,
me.
Framed by jagged ribs, thumps rhythmically in your raw, bloodied chest. The loosened threads of your body unfurling to cover the surface of the room.
Don't mind my sacrifice. It's a fair price to pay to give her everything she doesn't know she wants.
Oh, I see. You're trying to tell me something. It's beautiful.
The princess, mesmerized, reaches towards your beating heart, and then everything goes dark and we die? Yes.
Epilogue happily ever after. Oh, fun. I mean, you could have just bought her flowers, but okay. That's what I'm saying.
Path in the woods. Mate, we're clearly already in
Eat
the
you like a rack of ribs.
Excuse me? You're clearly... Oh. Huh. So you are. How do you know about the cabin? I didn't get to the cabin part of my opening monologue yet. We've been here before. Well, not here, but I'm sure you know what I'm talking about. You knew about the loop in last time.
I wonder what it's a representation of. For someone to... Is it like a more toxic version of like wearing your heart on your sleeve?
Not that he was eager to divulge that.
Skeptic, ooh. These two people need to be separated from each other and thrown into a hardcore therapy. Ooh.
Right
Tell me
on
about it.
cue, here's the
I guess. Maybe.
Welcome!
Can't say I'm happy to be here.
Okay, yes, I get it. You've been here before. That's terrible. You know that, right? Because the only reason you would have been here before is if you failed in whatever world you'd come from. Meaning you doomed an entire other reality. But I'm sure since you're so well-travelled, you know that, yes?
We know that you keep telling us that, but we've never seen a world end. As far as I'm concerned, that whole conversation is just noise.
He made
I'm
the
stuck on a better question. Where's the other one?
he made the ultimate sacrifice for her. Is it? Because the way it was worded and the way the voice acting was, it made it seem like what was it? I'm making I'm giving her everything she wants, but she doesn't know. Like it's I don't know. It seems kind of like one of those situations where he's making decisions for her with the intent of it being the best, but like, you know? Yeah, this is gonna be a dream he's having about his girlfriend or something. Give his life, she could figure out what she needed. That's dumb though, because like, what she's gonna do with a dead body? Best kind of relationship? No, absolutely not.
The other one?
Uh-oh.
Yeah, a certain lovesick fool has been suspiciously
Oh, true.
quiet. One might even say, absent.
I don't know what a weird monster guy with that voice is. I know. True.
Oh, you're right. It's a little quiet here, isn't it? Maybe that's one of the rules. Maybe only one bonus voice is allowed to be here at a time.
Or, hear me out. What if the reflection we see, what if it's because... What if that reflection is like not a representation of us, but how we see ourselves, how we interpret ourselves as a monster?
Bonus voice.
Like we're not
I'm just as
deserving of a
bold as you
princess?
are.
Could it be that us using the knife and slaying the princess is essentially like killing off our relationship with her? So it's kind of like we're breaking off the relationship every time we refuse to break it off. A world ending is like an opportunity for her to grow. Like maybe something like akin to that. Because every time we refuse to use the dagger, it's like, because like what is a knife representative of? Like cutting it off. Slaying the princess, burning a bridge, something like akin to that. I wish I got here sooner. I'm locking it. Honestly, Drunk Monk, I'm gonna be completely honest with you. Besides the very beginning, you have not missed out on too much. I don't think.
I'm not saying it's a bad thing. All I'm saying is that it's my 3rd time here and it's your 1st. You're not unwelcome, but from my perspective, you're definitely bonus. I'm going to describe the room.
The narrator is pissed.
The interior of the cabin is vast and regal. High arched windows line the walls, their multicolored glass casting kaleidoscopic patterns across the stone floor. An iron chandelier hangs from the vaulted ceiling, its many candles lit with flickering light, vaguely illuminating the massive room. This is a house fit for royalty.
Mm.
Before you, there isn't a blade, is there? That's not good.
Doesn't matter if the blade's here. We didn't use it last time, and the time before that, she used it to kill us. So none of you are going to talk about the mirror?
Oh, I see it. I've just been preoccupied with everything else going on.
We already know, little bro.
Heart out without deciding that's what we're going to do.
Is that what happened to you last time? How did that even work? You better not do it again. Lucky for you, the one who did it is the one who's gone. Wonderful. Moving on, I have no idea what you're talking about. There is no mirror. There's only the stained glass windows, the empty table where your blade should be, and the door to the basement. You said that last time too, but that hasn't stopped it from showing up again.
I do have a question, regarding the stained glass. You notice how she's holding a heart? You think that's ours? A saint's? Are we trying to? Do we see her as some sort of hero, an untouchable thing? Maybe.
Or moving. Mirror or no mirror, the door to the basement.
Yeah, she's still our
only way
heart.
forward.
Oh, that's pretty good. Hey, yo, XC, that's pretty good. Not gonna lie.
You walk over there.
Doesn't matter if the blades approach the mirror.
You cross the room, stopping just in front of the door to the basement. What is this about that supposed mirror? Just reach forward and fumble around a bit. I'm sure you'll find the handle.
She's a deity. Ooh, it definitely could be, right? I think that's kind of the issue with a lot of relationships, right? Because Giglet wants me to stop yapping and play the game because he's trying to drown me. Right, because if there is a power imbalance in the relationship, then there's an issue. And at least that's how I see it. A relationship should be on equal footing in the aspect that if you are afraid to bring something up, then that's an issue, right? Just die for it.
Well, shall we have a look at ourselves?
Make her happy, trust.
Maybe we'll go away this time. You reach forward, your hand instinctively wrapping around the handle. Figures. And then you push the door open. Marvelous. We can proceed.
Yes, preach. Love blinds you and makes you feel unhealthy things are acceptable. Yeah, I agree. But I think more than anything else, it's what I'm specifically thinking about is what happens when you are afraid to speak up and voice your opinions? Not because you're afraid of your partner, but because you don't feel like you're worthy of them. Because that's also unhealthy. But that isn't derived from the partner, but it's derived from your own inner insecurities. You hold someone too high of a standard. Exactly, X2. Exactly.
It would seem that the stairs to the basement don't lead to a basement at all. Rather, they go up. They're draped in fine carpet too, one that feels pleasantly soft against your feet. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably... no, it doesn't work here at all. This place is nice. It's fancy, even. I have to say, whatever you did in your previous lives, I deeply dislike how much it's thrown me off my rhythm. Well, if all of this has thrown you off your rhythm so much, then maybe we don't have to slay the princess.
Fantasy Pants MCG over here.
No, you absolutely do.
Oh, Fancy
Just because
Pants
she lives in a
McGee.
nice house doesn't mean she doesn't pose a direct threat to all of reality. It's in her very nature.
I wonder why he keeps pushing for it.
Am I the only one who remembers how much she changed last time? Does she even have a nature?
That is precisely why she poses a threat.
I wonder if our lovesick voice will be the one with the princess when we get there.
I don't know, she got weird for a second, yeah, but she didn't change that. We have to move on. This is a wildly dangerous line of reasoning. No, you can't just say that and not... Her voice, gentle and warm, with
Oh
an
shit! It
undercurrent
skipped the
of
dialogue
fatigue,
immediately. It cut it off.
rolls down the stairs.
Her voice gentle and warm with an undercurrent of fatigue. Oh, that's an interesting perspective. I think as soon as you start keeping things from your partner, that's when your relationship starts going downhill. If something's bothering you, it's worth talking about. I agreed, Jean Blanc. I definitely agree. Because let's be honest, the moment you start like hiding your feelings about certain situations, that's when it starts like it starts building up. Like you might think like, oh yeah, it's just stupid. But I'm pretty sure your partner will like if they care about you, it's gonna be something worth mentioning because they like. At least for me, I'd like to think that like, if something I do bothers my partner, I'd want to know just so that way I can first apologize and then like try to get better. Yeah, skeptic, narrator, smitten, hero. Who else? There was cheater or cheated. There was a voice of cheated. I think it was. There was a voice of opportunist. Voice of I forgot all of them, to be honest.
You're home.
Dinner's ready. Oh shit, bro.
As much as I desperately want to know what happened last time, we are not going to examine it. The more we think, the worse this gets.
Yes, one day we'll be like, I'm tired of you doing that. You could have just said so. Exactly. Yeah.
Why are you so on edge? This is much nicer than what we're
And she
used
cooks
to.
for us.
I'd like to have dinner. Dinner sounds nice.
Honestly, she cooks for us. Oh my god. Oh god, dude. Guys, we're marrying a princess.
That is the problem. This isn't supposed to be nice, and she's supposed to be a prisoner. I need to stop talking. Just go upstairs, okay?
Did you enjoy your Chipotle last night? I did. It was pretty freaking good. I'm not gonna lie. Is Zen building a harem again?
And don't
Very funny.
eat the food.
Yep, figured. Cannot believe. So he can't be sure anymore. I'll be honest, the furry one was the best.
This hall, like
What the
one
fuck is
below,
that?
is grand and beautiful. Torches bathe the room in warm, comforting light, just enough to illuminate the tapestries along every wall, woven with scenes of chivalry and courtship and romance. The many cloth eyes are fixed on each other, gazes averted from the long table in the center of the room, the princess seated at its far end.
He lost for a version of Princess, so I can't be sure anymore. This is much nicer than what we were used to. Dinner sounds nice. Oof, I felt that one. Wait. Dinner sounds nice. Oh my god, what the fuck? It's not furry, then who is he lusting over? Do you see the dark shadow? Notice how the tapestry is all with the shadow?
Your pristine blade glints in the weak torchlight, hanging from a golden chain around the princess's neck. So that's where it is. And the tip is already pointed right at her heart. Okay, everything is falling back into place. All you have to do is cross the room, push down a little, and the entire world is saved. That's easy.
This has to be representative of something too. Secure reference. Shadows die twice. Shadows die twice. Oh my god. It took me like 3 seconds too long to realize what you said. But I'm gonna be honest with you. I think that calls for a ban. What do you think, guy? Let's roll a wheel. Let's spin a wheel. Let's see. We have a wheel now. We can see who gets banned. Just put a list of names on there. But yeah, okay, so the knife is already on her heart. We just need to push down a little. What could that be representative of? There's a shadow directly behind her. I don't know. Let's spin. What the fuck? No, the spin shouldn't work. God, if it works, I'm gonna be. Ooh. Oh yeah, no, I did turn it off. Yeah, I did a thing. There's gotta be a reason he wants to kill the princess. I think killing the princess represents breaking up with her. I think killing her might be best for us. No, that's what I'm thinking as well. The killing the princess, because what was it? The dagger, the knife is like cutting it off. Representative of that, or like killing off the relationship. You know what? Do it. What else? There is also the like idea of like every situation there is like a toxic relationship, a toxic aspect to it. Is her inner alpha waiting to be unleashed? It's your fucking stand.
Isn't that suspiciously easy? There has to be a twist. There has to be something waiting for us. You saw what happened to
I don't
her
fucking
master.
know.
She's not what she seems.
You're here. Now we can start being happy together. Why don't you sit down? Wouldn't that be nice?
The table is long. There's ooh, we can like kind of see the end of the. You see how it kind of pulls down? There's like a little bit of like a black border. That's the end of the image. I think it's interesting because I think the distance between in the table is like a distance in interesting. Okay.
As the words leave her mouth, the torches flare and a chair swings in from behind, knocking your legs out.
She still makes me very uncomfortable. That's good. That's good.
Seated at the head of the table.
Isn't that better? It is better, right?
Oh, the situation's kind of reversed where she's making decisions for us because she thinks it's best for us. Here, let me get that Pokemon in for you. Then does more winging about what it could mean than he does playing. Sorry, it's just when it comes to things like this, where the main story is literally like either a story or an allegory or just like a representation of something, or if it's like so like imbued with like double meanings and stuff, I want to analyze everything.
It's our happy ending. Just like you asked for. It's everything we're supposed to have ever wanted.
When we told her that why don't we just live here? Oh.
Oh, right, dinner. I totally forgotten about it.
I think it's getting flashbacks.
Flames burn bright and a shadow dives across the table. In its wake, it leaves a feast.
Go ahead and dig in. I'm sure you're hungry.
Remember what I said.
Oh, but it looks so amazing, and after everything we've been through, we could really use a break. Are you sure we need to be so concerned?
Harry Potter Great Hall energy. True.
I'm not sure about anything, and that's the problem.
The food is poison 100%. We should try it anyways,
I
right?
generally don't think one should trust strange food that magically appears on a table. But nothing here is exactly what I expected it to be, so make of that what you will.
Poison. Red 40. I say we save.
You begin to feast, and the princess follows suit, her soft smile never fading. The food is more exquisite than you ever could have imagined. You sample countless otherworldly dishes, sauces and bread and hearty stews whose tastes dance across your tongue. You tear at hunks of meat practically melting from the bone, juicy and tender and bursting with flavors you could scarcely begin to describe. Your cup fills itself again and again with a flowery nectar so sweet it tastes like glimmering jewels.
Why would she be wanting to kill us? That's a good question. Maybe we're just paranoid. That's what I'm thinking.
This really is perfect, isn't it? It is the best meal you've ever had. But then it's over. And you're just as hungry as when you began.
Wasn't that perfect? We should do it again.
The shadow washes across the table, clearing and replating. The feast is once again laid before you. The food is good. Again. You tear into golden crispy flesh, dab at the slurry of aromatic sauces on your plate with thick crusted bread, sip your goblet of sparkling gems. But you have done this already. And then it's over. And you're just as hungry as when you began.
Is this representative of someone being in a relationship that they consider to be perfect in every aspect, but they want more? So they have the person that they consider to be perfect, but like they want more. Is it that type of situation? And it's really bad because of the fact that like they've essentially done all these things and made this person change so much. You know what I mean? Stay stagnant and with them until they're staying. Is that what it is? Oh, so I'm uncomfortable again. I want to leave.
You're still hungry too, right? I know this wasn't as good as it was
Even though
last
Ilias
time,
not broken again.
we just have to do it again. That's all. It'll be perfect if we just do it again.
So the shadow sweeps over the table, clearing the old and laying out the new. And so you do it again. The meat is fine. The bread is fine.
Oh no.
You sample the side dishes and they're fine too. You finish your goblet, the liquid within no longer glimmering on your palate, instead leaving your mouth coated in a tacky film. You put it down and it fills again. You do not drink more. So we had a mediocre meal. It's not
Oh
a big deal.
no.
That's the trap. It wasn't mediocre at first. It's trending down.
We're just getting a little sick of it. So what? We just have to try something new.
Figure icon for the
Sure, we
Jackbox
won't be
game.
stuck
Oh, kind of
eating the same
does.
meal forever. Regardless of quality, it's over again, and you're just as hungry as when you began. Again.
No, something was wrong that time. But maybe I was just tasting it wrong. It looks just as good as it did the first time. It shouldn't taste like this.
Have a good stream. Thank you, Kikuno. Thank you. Good luck on your exam? Question mark. Hopefully.
Again, the shadow replaces your feast. And again you eat. The meat is greasy. The bread is tough, its crust hurting your jaw as you chew. The grey vegetables are barely worth the effort of picking through. You don't even touch the goblet, its sickly sweet aroma utterly unappealing.
Oh no. They keep trying out their relationship even though it's toxic and unfulfilling, but they can't get enough.
I'm so tired of eating. At least you still have the memory of how good it was the first time.
Oh no.
I'm so tired of this.
As the words leave her mouth, one of the torches on the wall sputters and then goes out entirely.
What just happened? Did I do something wrong?
A light went out. Maybe a coincidence, but maybe not.
As if in response to the dousing of their brother, the other three torches blaze brighter, their flames licking at the walls. Their shadows deepen, dancing angrily across the stone.
Oh shit. I think I might have skipped one. Oh, no, I didn't. Okay. What did just happen? Did you make the torch go out? I don't think you did anything wrong. I think you just said something you wanted to say. It is a torch. Don't worry about it. We still have plenty of light. Oh yeah. Excuse me. Push yourself from the seats. I don't think you did anything wrong. You just said something you wanted to say.
But it was wrong. I took away a piece of our light. I'm not supposed to do that. I don't want him to be upset with me.
It's just a torch. Don't worry about it.
He's the voice that whispers sweet nothings in my ear. I think he made this place for us.
Oh my god. It's the voice that we lost.
It all makes sense now. It's him, isn't it? He's making all of this happen. He's the one who's trapped us here. Who?
Our other voice.
The lovesick one. The one from last time. He's not gone. He's just with her now. He's the shadow.
Oh my god.
smitten.
The torches flare and the shadow grows for a moment, but you don't receive a response.
Ooh, he's an asshole. True.
No, I saw him smile. That's him.
Regardless, it would seem that he, if there is a he, isn't something you can talk to.
Apologies if I'm over chatting. I'm just super invested. No, drunk. You're completely fine. I think. Maybe what it is we've given her our heart, right? Given her something that's irreplaceable, and she's holding on to that version of us, and that's what's keeping us with this redundancy. Let's kill her.
He says his words are just for me, but he wants me to ask, isn't this enough? Isn't this what you wanted him to do? He says he's tired, and I don't think he'll answer anything else you have to say. I don't know. Maybe we could play a game. Yeah, that's exactly what we should do.
The flames roar and the shadow comes dancing across the table. It leaves behind an intricate game, its pieces elegant and beautiful and enticing, its simple rules already apparent, even with little explanation.
We can probably work together to figure this out as we go. That sounds like a lot of fun, right?
Yet another waste of time. Why all the distractions? What are we being distracted from? That's the real game. And I feel like I'm 2 steps behind.
You're overthinking it, mate. I feel like this is just something to do. We might as well try to have some fun. You and the princess do indeed figure it out as you go. And what a game it is. The tension
Guys,
between
this ain't gonna work.
the triumphant highs of moves well placed, and the tragic lows of miscalculations and careless
Imagine that,
plays.
coach.
The warmth of trust and the cool texture of deception. And then, the climax, as she places her final piece.
Oh, I think we got the rules wrong.
And so you start over.
Sorry, I can't hear you over there.
Time passes. You play the game. You win.
No, you didn't get the rules wrong. She wanted to do over so that way you could win. Oh my god, she's doing the thing where she doesn't want to upset you, and so she's letting you like win and do all the. Oh my god, please don't let that be the case.
Hey! Will you look at that?
No, not hey, will you look at that? She specifically said you got the rules wrong. We got the rules wrong so that you can win, bro.
Oh, you won. I guess we can play again.
Time passes. You play the game. She wins.
And then she's gonna say,
Oh, I won. I guess we can play again.
okay, never mind. Okay, I thought it was like that. Never mind. Oh man, I was really scared.
There is a long pause, and the board does not reset.
This isn't fun anymore, is it?
It's never going to stay fun.
You don't need me to tell you that it isn't. Oh. The princess visibly panics as another torch sputters.
Wait. Maybe this is just too easy. Maybe if we added more rules and pieces, it would be fun again.
Yeah. The game's just a little simple. We can make it fun again.
There's no more light in this relationship. Yeah, no, literally, one of the sayings is like the fire in the relationship, right? The fire, and that's like correlation to like your passion to like keep it going, your like enjoyment within it. You know what I mean? This is quite literally the fire within the relationship like sputtering out. The spark is gone.
The shadow
Exactly.
descends on the board once again. More pieces are added, their shapes more intricate, their purposes less immediately clear, and the two of you set about discovering the complexities of the game anew. And so you do. And it is fun again. In fact, it's almost as fun as the first time you played, and the sputtering torch roars back to life. But then you get used to the additions, and the feeling starts to fade.
There are other fish, y'all. Rekindle the love.
Numbness settling in over the board. More pieces are added. The feelings flare. The feelings fade. The princess suggests new rules. A glimmer of what could have been excitement flits through your mind, quickly vanishing as the game progresses. Your pieces advance in an ever-increasing slog to their destination.
Is this representative of people, like people in a relationship, like adding new spice to their relationship and like what they do together, but like coming to realize like it's not enough to like keep it entertaining? Is that what it is? So when you catch a gem, why let it? Well, there's a lot of research to why when you catch a gem, why let it go? I don't. Yeah, it's. Oh man, dude, this is a lot more like in depth than I really initially anticipated this being. You're the English major, mate.
Winning and losing become nothing but ends. And even the end becomes nothing as you roll over into a new game, the board resetting as many times as you can finish. Till finally...
This is like your specialty. I'm just speaking out loud.
I'm out of ideas. I'm actually out of ideas this time. I don't think I can play anymore.
You say it was horror, but you didn't say it was psychological horror.
As the words leave the princess's
Another
mouth,
one's
another torch goes out.
Damn.
Again, the remaining flames burn brighter, and the shadow dances faster.
Somebody might be a ring, but if they don't fit on your finger, that's okay. That's true. Yeah. I mean, like, at the end of the day, like, being in a relationship and then having a friendship, those are two completely separate things. You can be, like, friends with someone and you can, like, know that they're, like, a really freaking awesome person, right? But that doesn't mean that they're the right fit for you. I'm just getting depression here. Honestly, same, bro. Checking, or am I tweaking? The darkness is... I don't think the darkness is shrinking, is it?
I'm happy. I promise. We're both so happy here. You don't have to be upset.
This is... awful.
I think we all know that we're not happy. We just have to admit it to ourselves.
I started with slightly over the banner. Oh, is it actually shrinking? Oh, shit. Honestly, it's so bad. I'm done. It's just a torch. Don't worry about it. We still have plenty of light. That's literally... this is the equivalent of... What's up, Anthony? How you doing, bro? This is the equivalent of someone saying, like, our relationship is fine. Don't worry. This was just one thing. This was just one minor hiccup. How's work, bro? How's work? This place isn't right. We have to put the rest of them out. We have to get rid of the shadow. Are you actually happy here? Okay, so we play games, now what? Do it. Terrible. Oh, fuck, dude. Sorry to hear it.
The princess starts to hyperventilate, her quick breaths punctuating the uncomfortable silence between you.
This is the first time I was able to even go to the bathroom. Damn, bro, what the fuck? That's crazy.
Yes. Why wouldn't I be? Let's not talk about it. I don't feel anything.
The third torch sputters out.
Oh, it is getting smaller.
Princess's
You're
shadow
so right,
dances
X2.
furiously against the far wall.
Well, that's not good. Couples therapist, please.
There's just one left. What's going to happen when it goes out?
I'm not tweaking. You're right. What's going to happen if you could do anything in the world? What would it be? What would you choose? Whatever the shadows have been showing us isn't real. We need to see what happens when the light go out.
I think I'd like to dance under the stars.
That sounds lovely.
The other options were kind of like we have to let it out. Let's see what happens. I think rather than focusing on what happens when it ends, I think it's more important to like have her focus on like what she wants to do, because constantly it was like maintain relationship, maintain relationship, maintain relationship. I want you to be happy. I feel like having her like think properly about like what she wants to do is like the healthiest way to go about this, rather than having her focus on the relationship still. They all go, I'm scared of mom. Oh god, this ain't scary, but I'm scared.
But there aren't any stars here. I'd have to leave.
As she says that, the shadow rushes forward and tightens its grip on her wrists.
I'm not happy here. I don't think I ever was.
The princess sobs, burying her face in her hands as the final torch blows out.
You can open your eyes. I'm still here, you know. Oh my god. She's saying that she's not. Oh my god. Oh my god. Wait. I think Drunk Monk. Only an hour left. You got this, Anthony. I think Drunk Monk. I think it's the opposite. I don't think killing her or slaying her is breaking up with her. I think it's the opposite. I think slaying her means that we're keeping her here. When it keeps talking about how the world will end if she escapes, I think it's talking about leaving the relationship. Wait, how? Because if you really think about it, she says that she can't see the stars from here. She'll have to leave. The reason why all the lights went... Oh, fuck. She wants to leave, yeah. Slaying her freedom, she's trapped. Slaying who she is. Cause she's stuck in the relationship, and she's kept in the basement because she can't grow. She can't go anywhere. That's what it is. She's chained to us. I think that's why the narrator wants us to slay her, because they want to keep her here in the relationship. But if she is able to escape, oh my god, and that one ending where she leaves but we stay, I think that's representative of us being stuck in the relationship while she's gone and leaves. She can't run away. She can't run away if she's dead. Yeah, so you were an asshole all along. I think so. She were playing as my dad, guys. God, fucking Sam. Look how crazy it is, honestly. Even in the game. But I think obviously the torches are representative of the passion leaving, and she's crying now. That's the why are you crying? Are you okay? Well, this sucks. You can open your eyes. I'm still here, you know.
She raises her head, mascara trailing down her cheeks.
Yeah, you're good.
That's a really nice way of putting things. But it is a little different, isn't it? It's quiet now. There's no more voice telling me how much he loves me.
The princess's eyes dart to the floor.
I'm so glad you realized I would have killed her.
Well, we can't sit here forever. That part of us is over.
The princess pushes herself from her chair, and you instinctively do the same, waiting by the top of the stairs as she quietly crosses the room.
I don't know where they're gonna go away. He might.
Do you still care about me?
Oh. This is real. I don't know if I ever have, but maybe I can now. I'm not sure I've ever had the chance to figure out how I feel about you. I just wanted to leave since the moment I found myself in the woods. Here's the thing. I think I was so focused on saying the right words. Maybe we should just focus on what we want to say. If we say no, she'll let us go. Let's say no. She needs to get over us. I think I would honestly say, of course I do. I don't think I'll ever stop. I think it's more so like, I think we're focusing on letting her know that we'll be there for her, but we're not going to be like, whatchamacallits. I don't think the relationship works. I think it's one of those situations. I'm hoping the angle I'm going for here is like, we can still be friends. Like there was no the sparks with that was in the relationship no longer exist, but like for this specific situation, but we can still like be friends. You know what I mean? I don't know. I'm gonna go with my answer. I hope you guys don't mind. The further we push away, the better. This guy is scary. I'm sorry.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you to say that. I still care about you.
We could be friends if we imprison her.
Maybe this wasn't all bad. But I don't think this place is for us anymore. I think we need to go.
As in leaving the relationship. Yeah. Yeah. So it's kind of like understanding that a relationship isn't for us, but we can still like leave it on good terms maybe.
As the princess steps towards the stairs, you offer her your hand. The corners of her mouth curl into a demure smile.
Very demure.
She gently takes your hand in hers. She's cold and a little clammy, but her skin against yours is the most real thing you have ever felt. You're offering surprisingly little resistance. If we leave the cabin, doesn't that end the world?
Now Slayer is crazy X2. Wow, how did you manage to get a good ending? We don't even know if this is a good ending yet. Motherfucker imprisoned her while not letting her go out and wants to end it on good terms. I think like the whole this series of events is like a representation of like what is it called? Offering all of us so immediately caused her to feel pressured into wanting to return the favor, but in a way where instead of like voicing her own opinions or being independent, she's more reliant on getting her happiness from us being happy, which isn't necessarily a bad thing, but in moderation, obviously. So she is no longer her own person and is like deriving everything from us and is afraid to like actually voice her own opinions. And at the end, we decide that like the best thing to do for her is to make such a rash decision that we think is best for her. And then in this situation, we've come to realize that like the sparks within like our relationship is fading. And this is just a random like I'm just spitballing here. Obviously, I'll probably like look back on it like a little bit more. But what ended up happening was, we've come to realize that there's no spark left in the relationship, that the compassion, the enjoyment that we had is maybe not truly representative of what we feel from it. And now we're like both leaving the relationship like understanding that it wasn't for us, but I'm hoping that the hand in hand means that like we can still like be friends, you know what I mean? I'm coming back with an army to get you. True, still beating your ass. Okay, she's not scary. I like her now. That's good. She's gonna kill us. Now that I know it's us that's scary, I'm more comfortable. We can take this demon.
It does if he's telling the truth.
Yes, well, I've seen my fairy tale ending, and I think there might be worse things than the end of the world.
And see, I think this is what it is. When he's talking, like, he's come to terms with like it being fine for the end of the world, and I think the end of the world is like the end of the relationship, right? Because some people, and I think I don't know if this is what it's referencing to, obviously, but like maybe the end of the world that they're referencing to is like the relationship, like that is like our world. So the end of this relationship is the end of that world. And that's why the narrator is like coming to terms with it.
It really was just all meaningless blather then, wasn't it?
Think what you will. I'm done fighting.
God, the voice. Holy shit. Let's go.
You and the princess don't exchange words as you descend the stairs to the cabin's entrance.
Girl, the hair is so fucking pretty, by the way.
And then the two of you step out into the world. I think this is the end of me, even if it's not the end of you. I hope this was worth it. Genuinely, I do.
I wonder what the knife necklace represents. The reason she stays? Her staying? Her having the choice to stay? Calling it the narrative was gonna did his girly tired serving cunt. Oh my god.
He's really gone, isn't he?
Yeah. There's an itching in the back of my head that feels like it's finally been scratched. No more shadowy figures yanking at our strings. No more strings. I guess we're free.
The stars are so beautiful.
Please don't tell me she gets absorbed by the thing too. A quiet moment passes over you. A comfortable quiet.
I meant it when I said I wanted to dance.
Aww. She gently pulls you forward and the two of you fall into a graceful step. The only rhythm that guides you is the shared thumping of your hearts, beating in perfect unison. Her face, worn and tired, brightens the faster you move. A soft, sad smile, widening and widening until it reflects only genuine affection. You send her out in a wide spin and your arms stretch to their limits. Only the tenuous grasp of your hands in hers holding you together. You share a gaze that feels like it lasts forever. Repopulate Earth ending? Ayo. What's up, Mew Mew Cat? How you doing? The art is so fucking good. How the fuck did that monster like you get it with a princess? Nah, for real. You send her out in a wide spin. I already read that. Oh no.
Thank you for taking me here. This is nice. Even if it's a
Oh
little cold
no, not the culmination thing again. Oh no. Share a dance with your happy ending. Oh fuck, bro. What the fuck? Yup, Mew Mew, what's up? This is the game, brother. Bye bye, girly. I'm so sad. I really can't stop. But you do not get the chance to respond, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And is that a mirror? Why is it here? Why now? But it feels so bad. Like looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything.
Oh, this guy.
You're right. Part of me wants the truth, but something stronger is holding me back. Fear.
Oh, shit. Oh my god. You know what I just realized? What if all of the culmination of everything that happens, like all the choices we make, is us thinking about like what we could have done retrospectively? There's probably one true ending, and that's going to be... Oh my god, bro. Holy shit. Yeah, what if literally everything we do is just what we wish we'd done, or what we could have done? Like racing through what could have been. But there's like one true ending, you know what I mean? Oh my god. Oh my god. So it's going to be nice. It's not the end for you, but it's not for me. Not for me. I'll see you on the other side. It's going to be okay.
Okay. If you say so, we'll trust you.
Feels too good to be true.
You approach the mirror. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. Oh, the decay. You've withered. You've withered. Ew. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. You are at the cabin.
I am a growing chorus of contradiction. A mass of tides ebbing and flowing all at once in more directions than my attention can bear to hold. To look at any one is to shift them all into something new, and to look away is to reshape them yet again.
So what exactly is this? He needs other goals in life.
All
For real.
of me is changing, and yet the rest of me is still the same.
You can't be a contradiction. Contradictions don't exist. How can you stand to be a contradiction? It doesn't matter how many times I go back. At least one of us always hurts others. Doesn't that change you? Doesn't that make you...
And yet my waters
Is that how you see her?
flow,
Maybe.
my
He's mourning.
streets bustle. There are no words that can describe me into non-existence. There is no logic that can bind my multitudes. I am everything that you have known me to be, but I am also none of it.
Her hands outstretched like this is I am like 90% sure. Okay, maybe I am just going crazy, but that is representative of possibly. Wait, no. I think I'm going too deep. I think I'm going off the deep end. Because I was thinking, like, guys, don't laugh at me. But Jesus? Don't laugh at me, guys. But Jesus? Give me a second. It's like kind of similar. He's wanting seeing her as a god. She is his god, his everything. X2. Oh my god. Yo, wait, this guy might be theory crafting like low key. Dude, guys, I might make a video essay about this shit, bro. High key, dude. This is kind of bomb. This is kind of fire. How can you stand to be a contradiction?
As easily as you can stand to be you.
This
You
bar are
are
there
like
40
me,
hands.
even if you have chosen not to look at the corners of you that do not fit. Even if you have chosen to ignore the brilliant contours of your soul.
I think it has to do with the character itself being whatchamacallit. What was it? They're like a culmination of all the princesses put together. That's what it is. Is Zin still doing relationship analysis? Yes, yes, I am. They're holding her back or something. Hope he is. Doesn't matter how many times I go back. At least one of us always hurts the other. Does that change you? Doesn't that make you worse?
It changes me, but it doesn't make me worse, nor does it make me care for you any less. Does it make you worse? Do you resent me?
Lurk. Okay, back to Lurk. Thank you for lurking, guy. I'm gonna like you more. I don't know what that says about me. Not really. It all seems so distant as soon as I'm near you. I have no opinion one way or another on the matter. I just wanted all to stop. You're touching me and I hate it. I think I hate you. No. I don't know. I'm just annoyed with MC right now. Time out, X2. No mods is crazy. It's gonna be you. You're like me. It doesn't matter how many times I go back. At least one of you always. Doesn't that change you? Doesn't that change you? Doesn't that make you worse? You know what I mean? But it doesn't make me worse. Also doesn't make me care for you any less. It changes me, but it doesn't make me worse, nor does it make me care for you any less. I feel like you... If anything, it makes me like you more. I don't know what that says about me. No, not really. It all seems distant as soon as I'm near you. If anything, it makes me like you more. I don't know what that says about me.
It says that your heart is gentle, that even in the darkness you are guided by compassion. This one is a songbird in a cage of gilded shadows. She will make for an honest heart. Do not mourn her. She has finally learned to sing for herself.
Do you know what happens to the worlds we leave behind?
My perspectives are shadowed. You have seen what I have seen, just as I have seen what you have seen. The angles of my vantage do not offer me hidden truths, and my attention is turned inward, except when you are here with me.
I wish I could see this relationship from a different perspective. Being in the perspective of the guy really warps this for me. That's, you know what? That's actually so fair. I think they made a guy version of this actually. Give me a second. I could be wrong though. Okay, I was wrong. However, they do have a game called Scarlet Hollow that takes the perspective of a female. I don't know if it has the same like plot, but it's interesting.
Perhaps this will change when our work is done.
Have you figured out what you'll want when you've finished?
The desires of my multitude thrive in endless competition with themselves, but none of them rise above their dance to influence me. I yearn for what I have always yearned for, our awakening. Other desires shrink in the light of knowing you and knowing me.
Do you still not care what I bring you next?
I care about your gifts, but I have no preferences to burden you with. Even if I did, I would never dare to tarnish our relationship by assuming myself above you.
I'm not gender, but more of this guy in particular. He's messed up and it's messing me up sometimes through his POV. You know what? That's kind of fair. That's kind of valid. He's warping reality really bad. Any preferences on how you'd like to change, grow?
The tides do not dictate where they are pulled. A river does not dictate its outlets. My gift to you is to let you choose your path, and my task is to treasure the gifts you bring me. We will know when we near our destination.
Those around her head look like the ritual symbol. Oh, it kind of does, low-key. But do you notice that like they open her mouth when she talks? But they don't like adjust it to open and close. I think they made it so it's just the vocal cords open up or something. Try again. But no, I didn't. Yeah. It's like freaky. It's unnerving, but it's not. What the fuck? Wait, XT. What the hell? One more. Ha! I'm ready to go back.
I will be here when it is time for us to meet again.
Oh god, I keep forgetting. Chapter 1, The Hero and the Princess. And on the start, show your happy ending with her.
You're on a path in the woods.
And they're holding her up and moving her like a puppet. I don't think she's dead, but I don't know. GG's then.
You make your way up the short.
Proceed into the cabin. Oh wait, actually, you wanted to see the You wanted to see the
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare.
achievements.
The
There you
air
go.
is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade.
The frog. The frog. Get that one. I don't know how. Take the blade.
You take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it.
We're gonna hit it as like the true ending or something. That's what I'm thinking too. Well, dead figuratively since we let her go. Yeah. Oh, we can't throw it out. Oh shit.
Her voice
Who's there?
Oh.
She sounds dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
Oh, are you now? Why don't you come down and let me take a look at you?
Great job. You gave away the element of surprise. Good luck, hero. You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world?
Listen to her. See how it goes.
Focus on the task at
Maybe.
hand.
You weren't kidding when you said you were here to kill me.
Her crown is different, by the way. Did you guys notice that? Her crown is different. Usually her crown is more like gems than it is just a straight up. Oh.
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
Oh? No talking then? Fine. What even makes you think you can kill me? I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is
Is
the
she in a
only
different
weapon you
toxic
have,
relationship now? It might be.
you'll have to get close enough to use it. So, you should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
What is this representative of?
She's unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late. End this.
Say the princess.
You lunge forward without a moment's hesitation. You feel flesh easily give way and look down to see your blade already sinking deep into her heart.
Oh, this is it, isn't it? I'm almost embarrassed. I should have seen that coming. But I have to wonder, do you actually believe this was enough to kill me?
Oh no, it's the same crown actually.
It's like she's convinced she can't die.
Why is she weirdly mean now? I think it's because when we pick up the blade, it changes the route. I think all the times that we went down without the blade, it was a different route, I think.
Yes, even as she lays there dying, she entirely believes herself to be alive and well. But it's over, isn't it? She stopped breathing moments ago. That arrogant look still plastered on her face. But is it over? Really
Herself
over?
that she doesn't need you, and that comes off across as mean to us. Because she's proven to herself that she doesn't need you, and that comes off across as mean to us. Huh? No. Drunk monk. This is a completely different route. Like a completely different route.
It's over.
Oh, never mind. Yeah.
Save it if you want, but I can
Like,
assure you there's
whenever
nothing hidden up there.
whenever we get the woman with like a lot of the hands, we go and start all the way at the beginning. That's why it skips all the dialogue.
We should make sure.
What's the harm?
Yeah,
in
this is
keeping
letting the
quiet?
voices take control this time. Yeah.
I really don't think you should do that. And why shouldn't we? Is there something you're not telling us? I've told you everything that's happened with complete accuracy. The princess is dead. Your blade pierced her heart. There's no coming back.
But now I actually have no clue why she's really mean this time. It's because we picked up the knife. It's what I'm saying is you know how in visual novels when you pick a route things change. I think the moment we picked up the knife, it changed the route for us, and so she was mean this time. I think if we went down with without the knife, we would get the same princess. She's dead. Let's just get out of here. The princess that your blood is right. There's no coming back from that.
You lean down and place your hand against her neck, holding your breath as you search for a pulse, even though you know you're not going to find one.
We definitely won't if you keep talking. I'm sorry, do you want her to be alive? You just saved the entire world from annihilation. Why
Oh,
are
we're
you
about to
suddenly
get
trying
stabbed.
to call that into question?
There's a pulse.
Wait, what was that? You know what that was. That was the sound of a heartbeat, followed by another.
Uh-oh.
I guess I won't be dying alone after all.
Uh-oh. Do you see those teeth?
Something sharp digs into your side, the shock of it sending your nerves into a pained frenzy. Quick, let's get out of here.
Uh-oh.
It's too late for that now. You collapse to the ground as the mortally wounded princess twists a blade of her own deeper between your ribs. As you fall, she falls with you, exhausted by the effort, the little life that was left in her eyes fading rapidly.
An eye for an eye. A life for a life. I guess we're even now.
Yeah, stand up for yourself, queen. True! I think this is probably representative of what? What do you think? Maybe killing is still breaking up? Maybe no matter what, the route is just breaking up, but this is like killing is like a more toxic like version of it.
See you around.
You were so close. Why did you hesitate? It doesn't matter. At least you managed to take her with you.
Yeah, I thought the knife was him trying to trick her into staying with us, but now I'm not so sure. No, that's what I'm saying. I'm like unsure as well.
For whatever that's worth. Everything goes dark. And you
Chapter
die.
2. The Razor.
You're on a
Oh.
path in the woods. And at the end of that path is a cabin.
And then we're gonna get a new
And in the basement
voice.
of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world. A warning. She will lie.
He couldn't be more on the money. But we're really doing this, aren't we? We know what to look out for. Just stay focused.
Oh, is the voice of the cheater this time? Okay, or cheated.
The interior of the cabin is a jagged mess of warped wood and broken boards, their splintered
Oh,
edges
fuck.
as uninviting as shattered glass. The only furniture of note is a pointed table with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your You take the blade.
It feels a bit better to have a weapon in our...
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing what must once have been stairs. The fractured slats look as if they've been torn from their source and violently jammed into the wall. The air seeping up from below has an almost metallic quality to it, like the smell of fresh blood. And you can hear what sounds like the rhythmic scraping of metal coming from down below. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor.
Scraping? She's not even trying to hide her knife. It's like she wants to get in our head.
Hell no, I'll get a gun.
That sound could be anything. It's probably just her chains dragging across the floor. I am begging you to get out of your head. Her grating voice carries up the stairs.
I hope you've come to rescue me. I've been stuck down here forever.
There is something so wrong with that voice.
Yeah, she thinks she's better than us, like she doesn't even have to put on an act this time.
That's not human. No, for real.
As you descend the final step, the form of the princess comes into view, her sharp eyes following you from across the room.
Finally, somebody! Quick, get me out of these chains. We're not safe here.
Come on now, we're not falling for that, are we? She's trying to trick us, but she can't hide that threatening edge to her voice. She just wants us to get close, to let our guard down.
If she sounds threatening, it's because her mask is already slipping. She knows why you're here. You are armed, after all.
What are you waiting for? You are here to rescue me, right?
Throw the knife at her. If I come close to you, you're just going to stab me, aren't you?
What? No, I wouldn't stab you. I am just a sweet, innocent princess trapped here for no reason. And you are a brave knight who's supposed
She's
to
sweating.
know how to not stabbing distance to help me.
I have absolutely zero doubts that she is going to stab us if we get close to her.
She certainly feels threatening. Just because she's acting like she's going to stab you doesn't mean she has the means to actually do it. But you know who
I don't
is
know. I believe her.
You. So stop second guessing yourself and do your job. But I'm nervous. All the more reason to jump into the deep end and deal with her right now before you waste any more time getting stuck in your head.
Do you remember what happened last time?
Last time? If somebody came into my house and stabbed me to death and then I killed him, surely I would remember that. But I don't remember it, so it must not have happened.
Last time?
Ugh, it's like the two of you are working together on this. Aren't you listening to her?
I'm terrible at spotting lies, and even I can tell something's up here. We can't be the only ones that looped back to the start. Someone else has to remember.
Yes, something is obviously up, and we can all tell that she's lying.
Would I just
About stabbing you and killing me.
would I just lie to your face and tell you a thing I remembered happening didn't happen just so I could stab you again?
She remembers 100%.
Just so I could stab you for the first time.
Ha! She slipped up there. She said again, and her taking it back doesn't count.
Let's just let BB girl get her away.
Do you hear how deranged you sound right now? Please stop dawdling. This is only going to end with violence. Postponing the inevitable is only going to make it worse for you when it actually happens.
A knife? What are you talking about? I don't have a
Leave.
knife. Where would I keep a knife?
She has the chain like behind her, but like her hand behind her. I am like under the assumption if we turn around, she's gonna stab us in the back.
And why would I stab you to death? I don't know you. You haven't given me a reason to stab you to death. It would be so silly of me to cut you
I'm
open
too quick.
and rip your insides.
Okay, I could have sworn we didn't mention stabbing anyone to death. Sounds like she's really out for blood. Fortunately for you, she isn't armed.
It would be so much easier to prove that I do have a sharp object. I could just show it to you, but I don't have one, so I can't.
Thank you for the water.
The princess
Oh, what the
smiles as
fuck?
She pulls her hands from behind her back.
Notice how the chain didn't move in the back. I don't know if that's supposed. I don't know if it's just because they didn't want to like edit the chains moving. But what if she just stabbed herself with a knife? Oh.
But look at this! Hands!
But
Hands that don't have anything in them to stab you with.
Her smile stretches into an even wider grin as she shakes her sleeves.
And empty sleeves, too. Look at how few stabbing implements I have. It's practically
Knife is in her
zero.
back. Yep. But what is if you're just hiding it somewhere secret?
I've shown you all of my hiding spots. What kind of princess do you think I am? I would never hide something sharp somewhere secret.
Hiding her. I'm gonna I'm gonna delete the message just to head a drunk. Vanish has a cooldown, by the way.
Wait, that sounds like I'm lying, but I'm actually not. My secret zones are for me only. They have nothing to do with you or my intention to not stab you to death the second you get close to me.
Her smile drops for a moment, her expression sharp and flat.
I'll trust her.
I assure you, there's nothing hidden there.
I'm inclined to believe her on that one. She seems serious.
Of course, but that doesn't mean that she doesn't have something hidden somewhere. We know for a fact she's armed.
That's so rude of you, passing judgments on strangers you've never met just because they're different from you. How would you like it if I did that, huh? Silly little bird-face thinks he's so serious coming down here but doesn't know anything. Thinks he can tell me to get rid of all the knives I don't even have while he gets to wave one around right in front of me.
All the knives?
I bet you didn't like that, did you? I bet you didn't like being judged for no reason.
Aw.
How many more times does she have to vaguely threaten you before you finally decide you're ready to deal with her? We're clearly still figuring out our angle.
She's
We
mean.
don't
No, she's being
actually
truthful.
realize from a distance. Oh, I'm sorry. Do you think I'm in a position of luxury right now? You're acting like you are. My entire world is at risk. Then maybe you should behave with a little more humility. A bit of self-deprecation would go a long way. No, I have my dignity. Fine, and will continue to treat you exactly how you deserve to be treated.
Well, we don't have anything to talk through. We're strangers and this place is cramped and annoying and you should just come over here and let me out.
I think I've said my piece at this point. I think we all have. But if you want to keep exhausting your questions, it beats getting stabbed to death.
Oh, you don't. Okay, I see.
Maybe you should listen to her. I'm like low-key. I low-key want to.
I have an idea. You should come over here and stare directly at the chains. You won't be able to find a key if you don't know what it's supposed to look like, so you better come right within close staring distance just to be sure. Okay, I'm bored now.
She's bored? That's absurd. She doesn't get to be bored. Not in a way that matters. She's a prisoner. She's...
Oh God!
In a sudden burst of movement, the princess leaps towards you, a blade erupting from her free arm, her wrist limp and empty from the violent expulsion. Huh. So I guess she did have a knife of her own.
That fucking scared the shit out of me.
Conciliatory of you. We appreciate it, really. Now what are we going to do? At least we're safe here. She's still in chains.
No, her chain's broken, bro.
And
Oh,
those
never
chains
mind.
stop her from continuing her advance. At least for a moment.
Jump, that was embarrassing. Dude, same. I jumped. Holy fuck.
She looks down at them with something between annoyance and confusion.
Oh, that's a cute expression though. She's gonna cut off her wrist. I assure you right now, she's gonna cut through that shit easy. Watch.
And then
I knew
she
it.
slices through her arm.
Look at that face.
Okay, maybe we aren't safe here. She doesn't even hesitate before darting towards you with a terrifying speed you can't hope to outpace.
Run, 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 run!
Ah, shit. Okay, she's down an arm and we still have a weapon. I guess we'll have to use it. And use it you do. But unfortunately for you and for the entire world, you are horribly outmatched. You keep pace with her for a single brief and wordless exchange before she severs your hand and, with it, your only line of defense.
We're done. Yep. Oh
She's
my
much
god.
better at this than she was last time. Yeah, it's unreal. Bloody cheater.
I'm going to kill you now.
And with a squelch, she does just that. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Chapter 3, the arms race. She's gonna have a gun now.
You're on a path in the woods.
What the fuck?
No, fuck that. If we're gonna have to keep doing this over and over and over again, we're not starting in that goddamn woods every time. We're starting in the fucking cabin.
Appreciate the warning. Lame. Fuck that.
What? The interior of the cabin is sharp.
Your what? Considering mass of curved and battered sheet metal. Towards. Wait, excuse me. What just happened? What did you just do?
I feel dizzy.
Oh, ho, ho, ho. I guess I took us to the cabin, didn't I? Isn't that interesting? Who holds the cards now?
The circle's getting smaller and smaller. Running isn't an option anymore. We have to fight.
What's the point of fighting if she's just going to win every time? It hurts being sliced to pieces. We're better off just sitting up here and doing nothing.
Great, so obviously you've already been here. How many times?
This is our third? No wonder things have fallen apart. You do realize that every time you fail, she escapes and an entire world is damned to destruction, right? That can't be right. That's too much responsibility.
I couldn't agree more. We couldn't be trusted with the fate of a single person, let alone the fate of the world.
Let's just stay focused, shall we? The only furniture of note is a bent metal table. A pristine blade perched. We take it.
Oh. Oh shit.
Take the blade before letting me finish telling you it's there.
Wait. Oh, dude.
Difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
This feels right. We just have to keep our senses sharp.
Wait, dude. The cheated. That voice is going to be the one that does all the shit. They did that himself. Yeah, literally.
That's right. We've got to be able to win eventually.
And what if we never do?
So, are you just going to stand there, or are you going to head to the basement like you're supposed to? I'd love to get started just as much as you would, but how are we supposed to get
Does he
down
also
there?
see the mirror?
You walk through the door. You do know what doors are, right? There isn't a door, there's just that mirror. It isn't a mirror. You really messed things up, didn't you? It's like you can't even see reality anymore.
I can feel the air coming up from behind it, stinking of iron and steel. He might be right. Could be a trick. If our other senses can't feel it, then we can't trust it.
Oh, we're going insane.
You make your way to the door at the end of the room, stopping just in front of it. You really must think you're looking at a mirror.
Let's just move it out of the way without looking. I don't want to see us. I'm sure we all look awful after dying twice.
Let's just fumble for the handle and be done with it. I don't care what we look like. I care about getting to the end of this mess.
The broken sounds so sad. Yeah, he me getting up in the morning. Oh.
Reach forward and place your hand on the door to the basement. It creaks open. And the mirror's gone. How surprising.
It was never there. Just an illusion.
I'm really excited to see what this next
Time
princess
for us
is.
to see her again. Just stay focused and you'll be fine.
You know what I really wished? I wish that you can like visually see or like the different paths you can take. I wonder if that's an option.
You step forward, but you
I'm
don't
gonna-
get
there's
a
gonna be
chance
no
to
one.
linger on the basement stairs. They are smooth and flat and metallic, an unintentional and unfortunately slippery ramp that quickly sends you skittering to the bottom.
Oh shit, dude. She just kills us straight up. Yes, that would be cool. In what is it called? I don't know if you heard of Sucker for Love. They have that. It's pretty cool. But yeah, they step forward, but you don't get a chance to linger on the basement stairs. They are smooth and flat and metallic, and an unintentional and unfortunately slippery ramp that quickly sends you skirting to the bottom. And she's
Your
just there.
body tumbles
Uh-oh.
onto the basement floor, and the form of the princess comes into view, standing at a distance. She gives you.
I think you did already. No, for real.
Hi. It looks like you don't have a way out, so I'm not going to play dumb anymore.
Uh-oh.
But don't worry about how bad you did last time. That's part of the fun.
Dude, Sekiro Shadows dies twice.
Fun for her, maybe. I didn't like dying all over again. Thinking about dying makes us as good as dead. The only thing that matters is survival.
Actually, does survival matter? We've died twice and nothing bad has come of it. We just need to find a way to win once.
Nothing bad has come of it yet.
Plenty bad has come of it. You've left at least one entire world to ruin. The people there mattered.
The past isn't real. There's only here and now.
Your internal
Oh,
memory is cut
fuck.
short by the wet sound of slicing meat.
From the princess's arms erupt twin blades glistening with her blood, the empty flesh of her arms flopping at her elbows like torn sleeves.
Wait, what
The
the
chain
fuck?
clatters to the floor. She's loose, and she is coming for you.
Well, that's not.
You're going to make me walk over to you, aren't you?
That's cheating.
Shit. She's coming.
The way she waddles over is kind of cute, though. Would. Let's the upper lip of it. She can't hurt us if we don't. She wins by killing us, right? So let's beat her to it. I'm curious. If we do,
Now,
let's try flirting.
quite a bit from you, but this is a bridge too far. Please don't try romancing the princess. She wants to kill you. She's going to.
Suck up. I think suck up might be an actual
Don't stop
achievement.
her. Yeah, do we have to flirt with the murderous monster? I'd rather not.
It's not like she wants us anyway.
Zin down bad. I mean,
See where this goes.
how you do? I know you want to kill me, but has anyone ever told you how gorgeous you are? I just feel like I really get you. I like you romantically even. Maybe we can hash this out over a date. How about you buy me dinner before I give you impale me to death? Give her the look! Wait, Zin! The look!
Look. The look. We've all used it. Yeah, do you not know about the look?
Even I know about the look.
Give her the look!
Flash the princess the look. And a rosy blush rushes to the princess's cheeks as she breaks into a
That's fucking crazy, bro. Nat 20 in charisma check, by the way, lads.
Oh, is that how it is? Yeah, okay, I feel that. I like you too. Neat.
Oh, oh, for a girl, I fell for that.
Oh, be damned. This is actually going to work, isn't it?
Still going to kill you. But now we can both enjoy a mutual romantic subtext to the murder.
Fair enough.
Or not?
At least she likes us. I've never been liked before.
Blush still glowing in her cheeks. The princess closes the distance between you, blades flashing. She skewers you. Ow. What worthwhile romance doesn't hurt at least a little bit? What matters is that she likes us. She's even said as much. Oh, a new one of us. I thought that only happens when we die. Did we die? You're on a... No, you're in a... Where the hell are you?
I think we're dead. And that's all we'll ever be. Dead, 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 dead.
Stop saying dead, all of you. We might have died a second ago, but right now we're extremely not dead. This is all horribly wrong. How many times have you been here? This is 4. No wonder everything's such a mess. This wasn't supposed to go past 1.
I wonder what you're going to do next. You're so full of ideas, and I love that.
But I guess we don't have time to talk about things before the princess advances. Okay, whatever we do gets us another us. Let's see how many we can stack. There's got to be a point where it makes us better than her. As long as we keep moving. We'll win her heart eventually.
Oh, great. So it's going to get
Oh
even
my
more
god.
corrupted. Even more deluded voices that think we might stand any kind of chance.
Come on, show me something new.
We're gonna let her stab us, and we're gonna have a stiff upper lip about it. She can't hurt us if we don't let ourselves. She has swords for arms, and we don't. We're panicking. We're gonna appeal to her authority. Yeah. It doesn't work, and she kills you again and again and again and again. Your memory blurs, and your consciousness leaps from life to life, holding on snippets of the conflict that
Let's
transpires.
appeal to her better nature. We haven't tried that. I'm sure.
How's she gonna do that with her hands? The hands are gone.
She skewers you. Well, there's more of us. Let's see if that helps. We just have to hit her harder. She skewers you.
You'll have to be trickier than that.
Then you skewer yourself.
I thought we both understood that dying doesn't get you anywhere.
Huh. That didn't do much of anything. We're tougher than I thought. Just panic. Flee. skewers you.
No, you don't get to escape. That's not how this works.
It doesn't matter how many times this takes, we can't give up.
Okay, Diana, I don't think
Let's
so.
go again. She's going to kill this body either way. So stop feeling what it feels. She skewers you.
Ooh, not bad. Real tough.
See? We're getting better. Okay, yeah. That was a good one.
Edward's hands go
None
to.
of this
Not
is
really.
Think. She skewers you. We're getting close to something. Can't you feel it? One last time. You're right. One last time. That's all we need.
Her mouth has
Then
knives, yeah.
everything goes dark, and you die.
Chapter 4, Mutually Assured Destruction.
Don't lose your head. We're in a cabin, and we'll.
Okay. She's gonna become a knife. What's up, Anthony? How you doing?
Everything feels like it finally fits, doesn't it? We're up here, which is different, and different is good. And our steel claw is already in our hand. Oh, what if we throw it out the window?
Just waiting to leave. Gotcha.
Over my dead body.
That won't be very hard. We've died a lot. But I can't say I mind anymore.
Besides, what better way to die so very many times than at the sharp hands of a beautiful woman?
Sure, I can think of a better way to die.
Yeah, they're all the same, really. How about we stop thinking about horrible ways to die? I don't want us to accidentally manifest anything. The only thing we're gonna manifest is...
The voices in my head. Hell yes, then.
There are entirely too many of you. How many times...
Got the whole game though, for real.
This isn't good. This is... How about you stick to describing things, and we'll stick to doing them?
Yeah, leave it to the pros. We'll notch up that win in no time.
Narrator, we heroically stride through the door and towards our destined final encounter with our star-crossed lover.
Fine by me. You walk to the door and onto the basement stairs, only... It's more of a slide. We know. Fine, I'll just shut up then and see this whole thing along. Sure you don't want me to describe the stairs, or this room, or anything? It feels like I'm hardly a part of this. Don't care.
Valid crash out now, for real.
Fine, you make your way to the basement, where the princess awaits you.
You know, this last time I killed you, and you didn't pop right back up again? I thought I'd actually done it. I thought I'd cut you into so many pieces you just weren't able to stitch yourself back together. But I guess we're not done. That's okay with me. It's good even. I like that. I got something ready for you while you were gone. Do you want to see it? I'm not going to wait for an answer. I'm just going to show you. It's worth it though. Just you wait, and not for very long.
It's gonna be a gun.
because I'm
It's
going
gonna
to
be a
right
gun.
now.
Are you gonna say what she does? Do you want me to talk now? Well, yeah, she says she has something new. I want to hear about the new thing. Yeah, me too. I think I speak for all of us when I say that I would like to hear you describe her.
It is so good, yeah.
Really? Okay then.
Here we go. Now.
Oh, oops.
The princess's
Oh.
skin twists, splitting into red blooms of raw meat as it stretches and tears. And then it erupts. She becomes a wave of blood and viscera, pieces of her splattering against the walls. All that remains in the center of the room is a skeleton of blades. A heart beats furiously in its cage of a chest.
I'm good. Oh, that does not look like a gun.
Are you
Still,
ready
what is
for what comes
crazy?
next?
Holy shit!
Oh yeah, no, that's exactly.
Gorgeous.
Absolutely.
This is Giglet.
divine.
Yeah. Do you think
Oh shit.
we can throw her out the window?
I missed one. Voices behold the perfect woman stubborn. I was divine. Yes, behold the perfect woman. The perfect woman.
That looked painful. How is she still alive? Heart's still beating, that's all she needs. all fake. That's all. Just made up. She doesn't even have a back anymore. How are we supposed to stab her in it? This is all just a sick joke. I hate existing. We're screwed. I quit. I'm done. What just happened? It's so quiet.
Something feels different about you. It almost makes me feel different. Like I should actually take this seriously for once.
You don't act, and yet through that inaction, your body moves on its own. The princess strikes as you approach, but as her blow finishes its arc, you're already somewhere else.
You're incredible.
Your weapons clash, and again you hear you and her entering a rhythm free of thought and free of self. It is only the dance, the ebb and flow, the shifting of the tides back and forth between you. The deeper you fall into your play, the faster your heart's pound, and the faster the momentum volley between you. An endlessly building crescendo and then an opening. Your blade strikes free of volition, and her strike too. Both strikes are lethal. Neither of you will survive, but neither of you fear what's to come. This is a good ending. Me too broken. She cutting her heart with the swords. Yes. Well, what was the achievement we just got? Water and steel. Master yourself and vanquish a sharp foe. Ooh. Oh, she gets guarded too. You do not get to see each other die, nor will you ever. It's time for you to leave. Memory returns. You do so. Silence as you reach towards the glass. It's time for you to see what's in it. There remains you're unraveled. You're unraveled. You'll find yourself in the long quiet once again. You're at the cabin.
There's a world beyond the endless walls of the long quiet. We're supposed to be there. Do you know what we'll find out there? Rhetorical. I am not rhetorical. I have only known these spaces, and I have known flickers of the lives you've brought me, short and violent and full of passion. But all of those flickers end where the long quiet begins. I'm asking you because I cannot know your mind. Do you know what we'll find out there?
Yeah, there are trees and stars and there are people. I think at least there are supposed to be people. Do you think anything is real out there? Do you think that we're real?
There is a warmth and sadness in me at the thought of people. Fresh tears on a winter's day. They are not like us. They do not last.
Do you think that anything is real out there? Do you think we're real?
We are real. Nothing is an idea that dwells in the absence of something. But nothing cannot exist on its own. And because of that, nothing can't exist.
Do you have a thought on this vessel?
This one is a single-minded edge. She is cruelty, but she is also joy. She will make for a piercing heart. Do not mourn her. She is exactly where she needs to be. If I did, I would already be awake.
When you send me back, I'm not alone. There are voices that speak to me. Some of them are me, but one of them is something else. I call him the narrator, and he wants me to kill you. Do you have a narrator? Have the vessels had one?
No, their thoughts are quiet.
Brain hurt.
In the spaces beyond?
He does. I don't know why, but I know this for a fact. He does. I don't know what I'm going to do when I find him. He does, and when I find him, you and I are finally going to have answers. He does, and when I find him, I'm going to kill him. He does, but you're going to keep that to yourself.
I am on the cusp of my awakening. Perhaps you are on the cusp of yours. 1. Whatever you bring me next will be enough, and then gravity will pull the others back to me. I will be singular. A final multitude.
Is there anything you would like me to bring you?
These gifts are a conversation, and each one shows me the contours of your heart. The only thing I want to see is what you choose for me when the thread is fully drawn.
Did I fuck up? I feel like if I were maybe... Oh, God. I'm starting to think that the princesses we bring back to her will actually affect the ending for us. So maybe we shouldn't have done this ending. You think? I'm not going back. I'm going to just stay here. That's fine. I don't want this ending though. I want to...
The next time I see you, each of us will finally know what we are. I will be here, waiting for you.
Alright, I'm gonna do this real quick. And what is that? I want to have all of the whatchamacallit? All the happy ones, not all the sad ones. Man. That's okay. Maybe I'll go back on it later. Yeah, it's fine. Too late, yeah. I guess it really is. That's so unlucky.
You're on a path.
Let's skip this part.
You make your
Skip this part.
The interior of the cabin is almost
Into the basement. Cabin in the woods, yeah.
the door to the basement creaks up. Good.
Okay, did we get another
Still
ending? We
listening to
did.
reason. It would be better if you had a weapon, but you may still be able to do what needs to be done.
Yeah. So, well, it's not really a sad ending, but the blade lady, we ended up killing each other, and then the princess at the end said, we bring back one more princess, and then it'll like fully form her. I kind of realized that the princesses we've been like bringing back, actually, I think it might actually have an effect on the ending. I'm kind of sad because if I could, I would have brought back all the happy ones.
You walk down the stairs.
Okay.
Keep it locked away. Retrieve the blade. Well, actually, give me a second. Let's go back. Cause I don't think we could do it. Oh well, I don't know. Do we? Nexus though.
That seems like a pretty good compromise. You can't be serious.
Thank you. Thank you. You won't regret this, I promise.
You're making a huge mistake. No, I think you're doing the right thing. You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs. Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here.
Do you have any other others? I'm gonna check upstairs. Maybe the key is still lying around somewhere up there. Good luck.
You attempt to make your way out.
Right.
Your shouts and pleas are met with silence. I'll repeat myself once again. You try the door. You make your way to the bottom of the stairs.
Yep. Oh, and then we gotta slay the princess. Fuck me.
Without hesitation, you bring the blade down and plunge it into the princess's back. Finally, the wound drives her to the ground. Okay, there's no going back now. I'm with you to the end.
You bastard. Were you lying to me this whole time?
The princess pushes away from you, the motion ripping the blade from her. Wounded, but still alive, she crouches on all fours in the corner of the room and meets your eyes with the ferocity of a cornered predator.
You've made a terrible enemy, and there's nothing in the world that can possibly save you from me.
I thought we had the upper hand, but it's as if she's barely even threatened by us. It's an act. She's wounded and unarmed. There's nothing she can do to hurt you. I'm not so sure. Don't waver now. As you ready your blade to deliver a lethal blow, she lunges at your legs with the same animal ferocity she used to tear at her arm. Your blade cuts into her again and again as you're tackled to the ground, your body racked with pain as she rips into you with tooth and claw.
This is what makes her hate us the rest of the game. I think... No. When it resets drunk, it resets everything. Like, we're fine. Besides, like, the ending. We're good.
Forget about trying to rescue her. This is about survival now. Give her everything you've got. Though your nerves are seizing with pain, you know you've done your fair share of damage as well, your blade having left deep gashes in the princess's back. You seize a moment of hesitation to throw her off of you and shakily push yourself back to your knees. We can still turn this around. Are you serious? As what's left of your blood pools around you on the cobblestone floor, the blade falls from your trembling hands and clatters uselessly against the ground. I suppose you simply lacked the will to finish the job. The princess, wounded but still alive, nervously jumps at the blade and kicks it far away from you before retreating into a dark corner of the room. Her shining eyes watch you from the darkness, unblinking and curious as you bleed out. We can only hope the wounds you managed to inflict will be enough to at least delay her escape from this place. If we're very lucky, they'll kill her before she can reach the outside world.
After all this time alone, I thought I'd finally found a friend, but you were just another monster, weren't you?
This is the end, isn't it? Before you can answer, everything goes dark. You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. You're here to slay her. A warning. If she will lie, does a cat lie to a cornered mouse when it plays with its freedom? I don't see why that matters. A lie's a lie, and she could have gotten out of there whenever she wanted to. We should trust nothing that she tells us, only what we hear and smell. That's a very roundabout way of saying that you should listen to me and take this seriously.
The hunter is a new one, I think. Besides when we were doing the knife one.
The interior of the cabin is ruinous and dilapidated. It feels like no one has lived here for a long time, wind rushing in through cracks and holes in the wooden walls. The only furniture of note is a termite-eaten table with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Under the basement.
Do you think we can talk our way out of this? I don't think she wants to talk. I guess we'll just have to trust that we made the right call. It'll still be here if we need it. The door to the basement creaks open, revealing what's left of an old wooden staircase. It's still sturdy enough that you can make your way down in one piece, though you'll have to be mindful of holes. The air seeping up from below is oddly warm and wet, as if you're descending into a jungle. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. She growls up the stairs.
I can smell you.
She sounds almost feral, impatient, or maybe eager. You carefully make your way down the stairs. The last step.
Oh shit, is she a lion now?
Floor of a starlit pit. The walls are obscured by an impenetrable darkness, giving the illusion that the room might stretch on forever. You brush against the wide leaves of plants that surround you on all sides, seemingly the only living things that occupy this strange underground wilderness. The jungle is pressing in on us, hiding her from view. She could be anywhere.
She's right there.
You
Oh.
see only a flash of the princess before she scurries away into the underbrush, dragging her heavy chain behind her. Remember, she's just a princess. She is certainly not just a princess. You're not helping. It doesn't matter what she is. It only matters what she does. Her shining eyes appear between the leaves, staring hungrily at you from the darkness.
I can hear your heart pounding from the bottom of the stairs, fledgling. You're right to be terrified. I'm so much more than you.
A shiver rushes up your spine and pulls you upright. The air's shifting. She's getting ready to pounce. Move, now.
Don't you hear the clinking? She's in the chains again. We're fine. You're about to attack me, aren't you? I can see right through you.
You lunge to the side, picking a direction on instinct. As you land, you're buffeted by a gust of air, disturbed by the sudden motion of a massive body.
Damn, that was animated.
In an instant,
Oh,
she's pounced on
shit!
the spot where you would have been, her chains rattling across the floor behind her. Before you can blink, she's gone, vanishing once more into the shadows. But you still feel her gaze on you.
You're faster than you were before, but you're still meek, reactive, prey.
Oh, she's a rat. What?
You whirl around to find her, and your gaze meets hers, a pair of shining eyes peering out at you from just beyond the basement stairs. So she's cut off our escape. Shit, what do we do?
What if I helped you? What if we left together? If you could get out of here on your own, wouldn't you have already left? I was sent to kill you because you're a threat to the world. Don't run for the stairs. That's a bad idea.
You cannot reason your way out of this, fledgling. There's no compromise with what I am.
At least she's upfront about her intentions.
What do you want?
I want to swallow you whole, and I will get what I want. You have no exit. You have no hope. You live and die by my whims, and my whims alone.
Don't ask her what she wants. Just run for the blade upstairs and slay her with it.
Thank you.
Is that all the advice you have? We don't even know what she looks like. Some specifics would be very helpful. She's just a princess. Don't overthink it. She's clearly not. She's coiling for another strike. Be somewhere else. We're on the back foot. The back foot keeps us nimble, keeps us alive. It doesn't matter if it keeps us alive if it eventually kills us. We need to take back the momentum. We need to do something.
Survive?
Jungle, barely moving out of the way before the princess surges past you with a speed that makes her practically unseen.
Why? Why did you want to kill her?
You have to. We at least have to make an opening.
Why do you want to
Why
kill
does anything kill anything else?
I didn't say I wanted to kill you.
It sounds like she wants to do something
No
even
shit.
worse. What she wants only matters if she wins, and you're not going to let that happen. A tickling sensation rises at the base of your neck. Flee. We can't keep doing this. You're a bit slow, or maybe she's a little faster. You avoid her slavering jaws, but she manages to graze you, her titanic momentum skinning you along your side. It's like being sideswiped by sandpaper.
Oh,
How
shit.
is she that fast?
You're bleeding now.
You instinctively touch your side, testing her claim. It's wet and stings from the gentle touch of your fingertips. A costly mistake. We can't make it again. We will make it again unless something changes. We have to break the pattern. We need more time. She's cutting off our escape.
Our game is nearing its end.
Oh shit.
If you want to see me, you should get better at seeing.
She knows that her strength lies in shadows and secrets. She won't reveal herself unless she has to. She's more tense this time. She means this next blow to be the last. The mere thought of moving again makes your bloodied side ache. We're exhausted. We're bleeding. We're still alive. We owe it to ourselves to move.
That's what I'm saying. Run.
We're playing dead. It's unexpected. It could work. As the princess lunges from the shadows once more, you collapse to the ground, feigning death. She lands directly on top of you with her full weight, nearly crushing you into the dirt, but then... silence. Only broken by the sound of your beating heart. It actually worked, didn't it? Only, what do we do to make her leave? Do we just keep playing dead? She sniffs at you, shifting her weight uncomfortably as her face finds yours. Her breaths are hot and oppressive against your skin.
Have you seen my great big eyes? Because they see you, fledgling. They see your heartbeat pulsing in your throat.
Move, now! But it's too late for you to move. Her jaw unhinges, and she swallows you whole.
Unlucky.
I guess that's it then, isn't it? Unfortunately for you,
What?
no, this isn't it. You are in a
Oh.
dark and caustic place. A thick, fibrous lining constricts around you, its slick surface impossible to grip. Your hands scrabbling uselessly at your surroundings as they compress in on you.
She didn't chew us
Your
at all?
lungs
Wait, that's
can barely
gross,
expand
bruh.
in such a tiny space. Not
You
that
gotta
human
chew your food. What are
finite
you?
grants you more than a few shallow breaths at a time. The liquid pooling beneath
Eeh.
you starts to seep into your skin. You itch, then sting.
We're bite-sized.
Then
Ah.
burn as the acid begins its slow work.
When I killed you, I tried to leave this place, but it wouldn't let me. You belong down there, it screamed at me. The world is better off without you in it.
The flesh around you rumbles as the princess begins to move, her thundering footfalls twisting you helplessly about. Your skin protests as the corrosive liquid sloshes around you, but there will be no respite for you in sight. The burning grows stronger, and you can feel layers of you being peeled away.
But you don't belong down here. You came from somewhere else. You came from out there. So I consumed your dead heart, and I carried it in my throat, and I draped what was left of you on my back, and I threw myself against that door.
She stops, her muscles tensing around you, and through the muffling layers of her flesh, you hear the whine of straining metal. And with a pop, she lurches forward, your body lurching right along with her. Her chains. She's loose.
But even then, it denied me freedom. You cannot fool me by draping yourself in decay. I know your true nature, and it is suffering.
Gravity pulls at you as you're hefted upwards, the distant creaking of ancient wooden steps barely audible over the thudding of the princess's heart.
And then it was gone, and I was here. A new enclosure, a nicer cage, but still a prison. I learned from my wounds. You're alive now. We can leave together.
Does that work? Could she free herself if we're alive in here? Do you really need me to give you a definitive answer for you to understand that the situation is grim? Stop her. Do something. We don't have steel, but we have tooth and claw. Tear through her before we are her.
Can talk to the cabin. You could have asked me before falling alive.
I acted on my will, fledgling, and you acted on yours. The strong triumph, and the weak submit or perish.
Your body is
Ooh.
violently jostled, the disruption causing burning skin to slop from raw muscle, and you hear what you can only assume is the princess pulling against the door to the cabin.
The cage is still locked.
I don't think we can talk our way out of this.
We are drowning in death. There's no more space for words.
You need me want to free you, don't you? You can't force me to let you out here.
Like the cornered animal you are, you tear against the thick membranes of her stomach with every part of you that can be made sharp. Nails, claws, teeth, hands, feet.
I can feel you tearing through me, but are you swift enough for it to matter?
Pulling his hands to bang.
Oh, that
as the
sound is
princess
terrible.
desperately throws everything at the cabin door. Your flesh screams as your reddened, spongy body is hit with fresh waves of blistering acid.
You can't hold me forever.
You need me, want to free you, don't you? You can't force me to let you out of here.
Oh,
The click of what you presume to be a door ripples through the layer.
that wasn't so.
You feel her take another massive step, and then another, and then it's gone quiet, hasn't it?
I guess I don't need you to be a part of me. How lucky for you. This place is cold.
Oh shit.
She's gone. And is that...
But it feels so bad. Like,
Okay,
You approach the mirror, gaze into the reflection. As you reach forward. What is it this time? You're nothing at all. Oh, I'm a crow! But that isn't right. You can't do nothing. You refocus your gaze, and then you see a figure faint and veiled in shadow just beyond the reflection.
I think you know what I am.
It's a... Oh! A crack slides on the center of the mirror, splitting the image into glass and style. And another crack forms in another and another, turning the mirror into jagged shards of broken glass. That crack forms. See, you're the narrator. I was wondering if I'd ever
The
get to see.
narrator. Yes. I suppose that's my job, isn't it? You needed help after all. An objective voice to guide your blade. But you were never supposed to see me. I wonder how many worlds you've damned to extinction to fall this far.
It hurt when pieces of you break off like that. I'm sorry, I don't want to destroy you. Will it help if I look away or stop asking questions?
We've already crossed the point of no return. There's no saving me now. Not that there's ever been much of me to save.
What is this?
Construct. It was supposed to keep the two of you trapped here until the job was done. And it was supposed to guide your hand to help you see things through. The construct you're in exists in every world at once. Any time you failed, any time you thought yourself dead, it would restart and shunt both you and her into a new world. But you're waking up to your true nature now. It won't be able to work like that anymore.
Tell us, do you think anyone deserves to live? What are you? Are you something like me? If you are not me, what are you? I have so many questions. Does it... it's like a piece of you breaks. Or are you part of me, or are you something else? I meant, so how have you been the same you all along? So you don't know about the times, about the looping. Some of the times I met you, you deny it as even being a falsehood. Why did you lie to me? The people out there beyond the walls of the garden, do they know about this? Do they know what you want me to do to them? That's my turn.
You're the long quiet, the god I made to rid the world of death.
Okay, I've died plenty of times. How am I supposed to get rid of the world of
By
death?
slaying the princess. Once she's gone, everyone will get to exist exactly as they are. No more fear, no more howling chaos, just life. Forever.
Why would you want to rid the world of death? I'm home now. Welcome home!
Of course not. The only way this construct could function was if nobody knew what it was doing. But the bones of the universe are old. It's on the cusp of its dying breath, and the people out there are consumed with thoughts of oblivion. When the patterns are wiped from the sand, when the board is reset, who will remember them? All I've done is give them a chance to live outside of the shadow of the end.
So you thought that all of this was wrong. Do you have anything to say for yourself? What do you got? I want to be me. God, especially, what are you something like me? If you're not me, then what are you? I have so many questions for you. Does it hurt when pieces of you break? Every time I ask you something out of a piece of breaks. Alright, getting the answer of you before you even, why are you suddenly being so open? Are you part of me? I've met you many times. Have you been the same all along?
She is the shifting mound, the ebb and flow, the capacity to change. She is transformation, or most of it. Her nature is why I had to die, for she becomes that which others perceive her to be. But an echo can't perceive things, not in the way that people can.
Yeah, welcome
So
home.
I tucked a part
I
of
think I already
myself
said that,
into the
but just in
folds of this
case.
construct to guide you. Seems that every me you met did a real shit job of it, though.
That's been torture. If you need us, then I want you to know that this has been torture. If I would destroy her, would I be alone? Do you know the things won't just be worse if I destroy it? Oh well, without her, I don't want to be a god.
Light, burdenless, an eternal pattern of forgetfulness leading into the joys of rediscovery. Everyone will be with the ones they love. No more fear, no more howling chaos. Just life, forever. There's a cruel irony to it all. The only way I could share my dream with the world was to never be able to see it for myself.
Well, one of my lives, you doubted, you thought that all this was wrong.
Oh, did I? That means nothing in the grand scheme of things. This construct you're in contains every possible world at once. The fact that you managed to find one reality among trillions where I was delusional proves nothing.
Do you think anyone deserves to live? Do you know that things won't just be worse if I... All of this from the start, I would have hoped to destroy her. She's capable of becoming whatever people believe her to be, and I just will her into something small. I don't know about the looping so many of the times I met you. Are you gonna, are we? You die. Of all the things, why is she a princess? Why couldn't she be an ant or a slice of pluggy bread? How am I supposed to destroy an abstract concept or leave the people out there alone? Leave this place. Does this work? Can we just stay here together and leave the people out there alone? Why would you want to live with death? I'm pretty good, sure.
It wouldn't work. Her nature as the shifting mound
Nice
makes
catch, by
it
the
so
way.
nothing can last forever as it is now. It wouldn't matter how long the two of you waited. Eventually she would find a way to leave, and then everything would change. Everything would face oblivion. And until then, the clock ticks on.
Death of the author? Damn. I think you're out of time. I'm not going to stay here, and I want you to know that before you die for good. Rest easy. I'm going to destroy her. I have decided what I'm going to do, yet I still have to see what she thinks about all of this.
I've said my piece, and my time is up. I'm just an echo, and every echo fades away. You know what you have to do.
Damn. As the final fragment of glass shatters, you see yourself with newfound clarity. The narrator was right. The long quiet, all of this is you. You are the long quiet, a vast and nascent god, and it is finally time for you to wake up. All of this is you. Pursue the cabin one last time. Cutting heart, bring the beast to her. Oh. When you arrive at the heart of things, there is no final vessel for you to bear witness to. There's nothing for you to find. Thank you for the posture check, drunk. What was that? Oh shit! Oh, it's
I
bright.
can finally see you, and you can finally see me. It's been so long, and my heart has ached for this moment. I've missed you dearly.
I missed you too. Do you know about the echo? Did you hear our conversation? I'm a little quiet, but I don't really know what that means.
Every word you spoke found its way to me. I know him, and I know his construct. He was deluded by his fear of death. Pay him no mind.
But I don't know that.
Names are their attempts to capture that which cannot be captured. They call me the shifting mound, a pale imitation of what I actually am. Ever the passive player, always reacting and never acting. But it's woven into your nature, isn't it? When the echo spun us from one into two, he gave you a choice and me a role to play. I am not death, but I contain it in my multitudes. So, will you attempt to destroy me and bring about a world devoid of death and the possibility of meaning? Or will you open the final doors to our liberation?
There's so many stories we've left unfinished. Can we really just leave?
Even as your eyes begin to open, you still hold on to the notions of is and is not, of beginning and end. Pitch black islands in the blinding light of the infinite. There is nothing to resolve, nothing restraining us but us.
And all this, why is this all falling on me?
Of course I have a say in all of this. You and I share reflections of each other's burdens, just as you and I share reflections of each other's gifts. If we didn't, the winding paths that brought us here wouldn't have been full of strife and conflict.
Let's talk this through. I still have so many questions. I need answers before I can make a choice.
My very nature is paradox, as is yours. You cannot use words to grasp at things that are beyond their reach, and you cannot rationalize that which defies logic. But violence and passion are dances that both of us know well. If this is what it takes to enlighten you, then so be it. You are designed. Pray for something bigger than you that stalks and slinks in shadows. Within, you are tightly bound and choke on heavy air as acid burns its way into your pores. A nest of things devouring within things devouring. But even when dissolved, you gifted me a life. Perhaps it was fear that drove you. Perhaps it was compassion. But the outcome of an act matters more than its intentions. There is a natural order to the cycle of things sustaining things. A world without sustenance is a world without relationships. And it is our relationships that give us form and substance.
You're right. Without desire, we have no need for relationships. We would all be alone. Yes, without desire, we have no need for relationships. We would all be alone. But if we had no desires, would being alone be so bad? He's eating me to prove that you're right. But my intentions do matter. I want for you to save myself.
You seek to remove complexity itself, but it is complexity that adds color to experience.
This torrent of blades cuts you from boundless angles. You are a body. You are gory ribbons. You are a body again. And you feel all of it. On it goes until your bodies are not your thoughts, are not you. Alive, dead, alive, dead, alive, dead, then alive and dead and alive and dead all at once.
You learn to put yourself away, and in your stillness you rose above me. You died countless steely deaths, and you lived countless short lives. and yet it is all so far behind you. I pushed you to a greatness you never would have reached without me.
Above you, and I am far above you still. I will destroy you now as I destroyed you then. I address the vessel's statement directly. I appeal to your shared humanity. You speak about life and death and change and stagnation, but that isn't what any of this has been about. You've done nothing but lecture me since the minute I got here. You act as though the world cannot exist without you, but it exists without you. Alright, there's no need for us to keep fighting. I'll leave you with Leah. If you haven't snatched that body away, we would have killed each other. We were self-destructive. It feels so good to finally win, even if it's going to cost me my life. Even if the journey was iron, the end giving this struggle.
Were we self-destructive, or did the beauty of our dance reach beyond the shadow of death? It was lethality that made us what we were.
A picture of a life, and a picture of a life, and a picture of a life. How deep must repetition still our movements, until even the air we breathe is still? You doused the flames of false devotion, and in my despair, you lifted my chin, and the two of us danced beneath the stars. But the stars can't be seen unless the flames go out, and the walls come crashing down. Can you not do for all things what you did for us?
Pull to your shared humanity. You speak out life and death and change. I'll share the dance with you. That was mockery for all of life we shared. What we shared there was agony, but it doesn't have to be like that. We can find a way to make things better. I never want to hold the world still, but it's suffering the only alternative. I never want to hold the world still. It needs you. The only reason we weren't happy was because we couldn't forget there was a version of that world worth living in.
And dance with me again, and I'll never have to stop.
A thought is a vine, and some thoughts nurture thorns that bleed the soul, and endless growth that blots your vision and strangles your trust. When I succumbed to myself, you patiently stood by me and cut the thistles that rooted in my skin. Your compassion is what freed us both, but compassion is a thing that must be nurtured, and you cannot nurture that which cannot change.
If I had known what you really were, I wouldn't have been so quick to free you. Of course I helped you. I didn't want us to hate each other.
Then help me again. We are each other's liberation.
As the clash between you abates, you begin to shake your will, rapidly dissolving.
Nothing is immutable. Everything that is exists only in relation to everything it isn't. There is no constant. There is no center. Open your eyes and accept what we are. We can leave this prison together.
It's easy to believe in the things you believe in when you get to sit above it all. What do you think happens if you leave here?
It is from my vantage point that I can see the totality of truth.
What do you think happens if you leave here?
This universe dies, and a new one is born. And that one dies, and a new one is born. And you and I get to witness it all, weaving a tapestry of life wherever we go.
The music is fucking fire, by the way. But how do we leave? I can't let that happen. I can't let everything die. I have to fight for a better world. I'm so sorry. You are cruelty itself, and I cannot let you exist. I don't know what the answer is, but there has to be something else. It can't be this. I won't kill you, but I won't let you free. You've done everything you can to make me understand your perspective, but you keep dismissing mine. If you think you can change me, then I must be able to change you.
What I offer you is not perspective. It is truth.
Whatever you're trying to do right now, you don't have to do it alone. All of them, I assume in the same way that you're all of you. It's good to be here, She's too many things all at once out here. If you want to get through to her, you need some way to get through all of that divine confidence. There's still a piece of me nestled close to where it all began. I can take you there. I can take you to her heart.
It's time to resume our dance.
She's relentless, isn't she? Let's make this quick. Are you ready? Then let's go.
Oh, what the fuck? Oh, what the fuck?
And here we are. I'd say we were back where it all started, but I guess it's a little after that, isn't it? Do you need me to describe things? That'd be nice. A little comfort in an almost unfamiliar place. Oh, you made it here too? We never really got to talk to her, did we? This one, I mean.
That's true now, if you don't mind, for old time's sake.
Yeah, of course. The interior of the cabin is, well, it's not really a cabin, is it? It's that terrifying blend of everything. Only it doesn't feel so terrifying anymore. It's still shaped like a cabin, it's just different in places. There's still walls, a door to the basement, a table, that knife. Windows.
Windows are nice.
You know, come to think of it, I don't think he ever really included the windows in his cabin descriptions, did he? He mentioned the windows when we broke them. No mirror this time, either. I think it did whatever it needed to do. And I know you're still trying to find some middle ground, but if things go south, we're going to need that blade.
Is it just the three of us? Did anyone else make it to the cabin?
It's just us. I think the rest of them are still out there, jumbled up in the rest of her.
And I've been here since you left me here. No hard feelings, I'm just glad you're back to see this through.
Aww.
Yeah, it's dead silent in here. Whatever it was that was left of him, I don't think it could handle you waking up to godhood. Pretty sure he got obliterated. Really goes to show how much you've grown up. Killing somebody across every iteration of reality just by existing. I don't even know what I would do if I were in the driver's seat with that kind of
Did you
power.
win? I don't know yet. I don't know how to feel about him being gone. It's funny, after everything he cut us straight, I'm kind of sad to see him go.
Me too. He was a lot of fun. Really easy to mess with. Yeah, it's complicated. He put us through hell, but he's been part of us since the very beginning, hasn't he?
Do we take the blade or we don't? I'll say we don't.
No blade it is. I'm not sure what we'll be able to do without it, but your judgment has gotten us this far. If that's what you think is best, then that's what you think is best. I'm just along for the ride at this point. Those winding stairs again. But now there's only one way forward. Do you remember the first time we were here? The first time we heard her voice? Yeah, it was a real mess. Stopped being fun pretty quick.
It's okay. You can come down. The stairs won't bite. Not this time. We don't know what you want from us. But let's talk. All of us. Maybe we can help you find your way.
She doesn't sound
Alice in
messy
Wonderlandy.
anymore. At least somebody here feels put together. And forward we go. We shouldn't keep her waiting. That was easy compared to last time. Just stairs. No weird fuzzy stuff or nonsense trying to pull us apart. Yeah, that wasn't so bad.
So you didn't bring the knife. After all the lives we've lived together, and all the lives we haven't, you somehow found a way to move outside of the script. Are we missing a page?
Aw. I've never got the chance to talk to you before you were taken away. Not you. You, at least. I'm sorry for what I did this. Well, I'm sorry for what I did to you. To finally see you again. I don't think I wanted to be a god. Are you the same as you are out there? What do you think of her? What she wanted us to be? Which princess are you? You look like you did the first time we met. Is this really you? So now that we're here at the end of everything, can you finally tell me what your name is? None of this was ever really fair for either of us, was it? This is how it feels to drink water and go to the bathroom. Life truly is a prison. Oh my god.
It's okay. No hard feelings. In a way, you helped us become a version of her. But we weren't very good at it. A conversation with us then probably wouldn't have been very insightful. That's probably why we were taken away. That's all we had to offer you. It was time to change again.
After all we did, she's just forgiving us. Just like that. You know, that means a lot.
So good to finally see you again.
It is, for all of us. We've seen so many threads of stories told between us, but this moment is unexpected. Even when we've seen it all, you still managed to surprise us.
I don't think I want to be
Hard
gone.
agree. Scene's overrated. Too much pressure.
True.
But that's what you've always been, even now. You can't put aside such an important part of who you are, and neither can we. So, you might as well embrace it. Yes, we think. We're kind of like a shadow. Out there, every part of us is blended together into one huge idea. A big wave of unyielding change crashing against the world. But in here, we're fractured. Small. Still a little more separate than we'd like to be. Our instincts still trying to pull us in different directions.
That's kind of like us, isn't it? Yeah. We really are the same.
Finish this up and does another 10-hour stream. Absolutely fucking not. It's only been 5 hours, Kikuno. It's only been 5 hours. Calm down. Calm down. I'm actually going to go to bed after we finish this. Actually. We will be doing the editing stream next week though. I'm thinking of implementing some fun stuff, hopefully, so stay tuned for that.
We don't know. We've seen through so many eyes, but all of them have been hers. We like you as you are. We like us as we are. Maybe we would have liked her version of us too, turning the wheel of a cosmic cycle together. But that's not the choice you made, even though she did everything in her power to convince you. It took courage for you to make your way down here, away from the paths others would have had you walk. We find that courage beautiful.
If you need help with the code, let me know. I'll sit there and lie to you. You rat bastard.
But that's the worst part of us. That's me she's talking about. I think that's the point. There is no worst part of us.
Did the first time we met you. Is this really you?
It's so tempting to speak as she would, to simply state that we're all of them, but there were also something new. We don't know if you'll find that answer satisfying. Perhaps you'd rather hear that we're the first version of her that you've met, but that we've been shaped by the experiences of all of the others. Yes, that feels right to us.
It's her. It wouldn't make sense if she was anyone else.
So now that we're here at the end of everything, can you finally tell me your name?
We're just a stranger. But that doesn't mean we have to be distant from you. It just means that we'll always be able to find new things to discover in each other.
That's sweet. But it's also a little sad. I think it's only sad if we want it to be sad.
No, this was ever really fair for either of us, was
Is
it?
it unfair if it's our fault?
Was it not? We found you at the end of all things, and you found us. Is that not fair? Would this moment be what it is without the pain that built to it? We know we must sound like her, but it's how we feel.
Oh,
Everything
wood
that
is
happened
crazy.
to us seems so important now. We walked a long and winding path together, and we've cherished every second of it.
Okay, bye. Good night, Giggly. Good night.
Besides, I don't think fairness has much to do with anything.
He'd hate that. So you should do it. Even if he isn't here anymore, it's the spirit of the thing.
Leave? But what would happen if we left with you? Would we exist inside ourselves? Are you sure you want to find out if that's possible or what that would mean for you? Is that what you want?
To leave with you, but I didn't like being a god. I want to walk through the cabin doors as we are, just you and me. Not knowing is exactly why I wanted. We knew everything out there, but we don't know this. I want this. It doesn't matter what it means. What matters is that we're leaving together. That's all I want. I always wanted to leave with you, but I didn't like being a god. I wanted to walk through the cabin doors as we are, just you and me. Not knowing is exactly why I want it. We know everything out there, but we don't know this. What it means, what matters is that we're living together. That's all I want.
After so many iterations, so many different versions of us clashing and coming together and clashing again, leaving with you feels like all we ever really wanted.
I think I'm gonna stay right here. Whatever you're doing right now, wherever you're going, it feels like it's for just the two of you. Yeah, I think we've done our job.
Are you two okay going to be okay alone?
We're not alone. We have each other. And I'm sure we'll find the others.
Hand clasped together, you and the princess leave the basement behind for the last time. It's quiet as you ascend, a comfortable silence filling a space that used to be flooded with violence and words and noisy thoughts. But there's an energy in the silence, an electricity, the anticipation of the unknown. At the top of the stairs, the princess stalls, eyes fixed on the cabin door. You feel their hand tremble in yours. They're unsure of themselves for the first time in their long and short existence. They have no part to play anymore, and they know this, yet they still are. And then they cross the room to the door outside, pulling you excitedly with them.
We can feel the threads of all the stories we've told together, all pulling us back down the stairs and into those chains where we know the outcome of everything that could ever come to pass. It's comfortable there, but it's confining. We want more. We want whatever might be on the other side of this door. Something new that we'll experience together, with someone who exists outside of us. With someone who can see us in a way we can never see ourselves.
What's going to open? Are you ready? Neither of us knows what's on. How mushy do we want to be? Fuck it.
And we love you too.
I still don't know what we look like, by the way. At least whatever it is, you'll face it together. Aww. He pulled out the L card. I pulled out the L card. Wednesday, spoons, and nubs. This game, the good ending doesn't count. Thank you so much for playing. As an expression of our gratitude, here's a track order for a special playlist just for you. If you'd like to chuck a tick screenshot, you can hide the UI by hitting H. What? Thank you so much for playing. As an expression of our gratitude, here's the track order for a special playlist just for you. Oh, this is our song. This is literally the path we took. Oh, so cute sometimes. They finished the full story for the first time. You've also unlocked the gallery. You can access it from the main and in-game menus under the memories tab, and it's full of clues that will help you find undiscovered vessels and interact. Happy hunting. Oh, these chippies are so cute. There are so many variations. Oh wait, this was the last one? Holy shit. The Thorns one's cute. Damn. I'm going to play through it and get all of the endings. Probably off of stream. I don't know if you guys want to watch that or not. Oh man. That was good though. The soundtrack is okay, I'm not gonna lie, the soundtrack is fucking fire. I like absolutely love it. It's nice. Yeah, we're probably gonna call it here though, because I am still tired from the subathon. I'm still running on like not enough sleep. But we will be streaming tomorrow. Tomorrow is Friday. I'm not entirely too sure what we'll be playing, but I have a couple games in mind. I'm not too sure who we want to raid. Do we have any particular person in mind for the raid? Yeah, I'll quit out of this game before I keep playing the music. The music is absolutely amazing. I think we'll probably make a video essay on it. I don't know if we will be streaming it though, I'll be honest. Oh yeah, I guess I'm rest. Love you, about it. Thanks. I appreciate you too, Drunk Monk. Genuinely. Y'all are the best. But we're gonna find someone to raid right now. And Anthony, I don't know if you're gonna be streaming today, but if you do, bro, it's gonna be crazy. We're gonna play some of that freaking we're not gonna play it. I'm gonna watch you play the games, the video games. I don't know if it's gonna be Elden Ring. I don't know if it's gonna be Rocket League, but either or, shit sounds awesome. I'm gonna die several times. Oh, it's gonna be great. Okay, we have a couple options, and these are the people that have rated us during the Elden Ring stream, and I do want to pay it forward. So don't leave, don't go anywhere just yet. Yeah, so Lil is live right now, Platinum Meg is live right now, and Yuna is also live right now. All three of these individuals actually did raid us during the raid, or during the subathon. Yeah, so we have Yuna, we have Lil, and then we have Meg. We can put it up to a vote if you guys would like. But yeah, like everyone was like super awesome, and I'm hoping to provide the same level of support back to them eventually. Pay it back, you know what I mean? But you guys are saying Lil and Yuna? Do we have a preference? Shoot tough decisions. Oh yeah, 100%. Here, I'll actually even stream it. Give me a second. Yeah, I vote Yuna. Here's the thing, right guys? Here's the thing, huh? Here's the thing, right? I'm making you guys make the hard choice now. We raid Lil often. That's also true. That's also true. You know what? Let's put it up to a vote. Give me a second. Where is the poll? Put a poll up. New poll. Who to raid? Raid. Solaris. Yeah, and I know that they're live because I have their stream open. We'll put it up to a minute so that way it doesn't go for too long. And I'll play some music. I wonder if I can buy the soundtrack for... Oh, you know what? I wonder if they have the soundtrack on Spotify. I'm going to hide my Spotify because I feel like it might show my name. And that's bad, by the way. I wonder if... Dude, they do have it, I think. Say the Princess Full soundtrack. Adding that to my fucking audio library. Yes, sir. And I'm gonna also check. I'm gonna play some music while we're voting, though. Oh, this is so much happier than the music that we were just listening to. It's great. It's a whole $10 for the expense. Ooh, fuck! I don't know about spending $10. Do they not have the soundtrack separate? They don't. Ew. Yeah, we'll probably make a video essay on this though, because that shit was mad dope. Oh, wait, no, it's not. Poll ended. Let's see. Yuna? Let's go. Okay, we're rating Yuna. No one tell Lil. Let's go. Yeah. Okay, guys. Remember, Get some food, get some water. I'm gonna do the same. Make sure to get some rest when you can, like genuinely. I know a lot of you guys are tired, but we're watching the stream, and I genuinely appreciate you being here for as long as you did. But make sure to get some rest too, okay? I'm telling her I voted for someone else. That's crazy. I have off tomorrow. Ooh, bet we could do something. Oh, that would be pretty cool. I might get on the Minecraft server. I don't know just yet. But yeah, I'll see you guys soon. Take care, y'all. Okay? Bye. Oh, I should give you guys points. Give me a second. Don't go anywhere just yet. Add points. All. I'll give you guys 5,000. Here you go. Should let me know. Bets. Cool. I went through. Bye. Good night. Oh, we got close to streams now.